Hey, Renegade Nation, welcome in. Happy Sunday. I hope everybody's had an amazing weekend. We are on day 43. Yeah, we're on day 43 here on Stitzer. Purnell, Brent, welcome in, guys. But I've got wool we got to sell in March, and that's a lot of wool to load up. But I've also got to get oats planted in the month of March. And then come April, we can plant our corn and our soybeans. So I got a lot of stuff going on. Looky there. Mama A found some new emotes. I added a few more over here. I maxed them out over here, guys. There are emotes, some new ones. But what I did do over on the other side, I probably added about 30 brand new emotes today. I did a lot of work here at the desk today, just took the whole wheel off so I didn't have to reach over it or anything. It probably went an hour and a half longer than what I should have, but I got a lot of stuff done. I think I have a way. Guys, to where we at here? Start replay buffer. So now I got a replay buffer going. I think I can, I think I can actually do my own clips. If I see something that happened that I really like, I can do the clip. So we'll see what happens. Wow, this fan, my hair is just all over the place. I was going to try to go tonight and go with nothing at all, but we'll put it on. We'll pull it down some. I always grab the wrong daggone side. There, that's good enough. Guys, with that, let's get to the farm. Time to get to work. And there's no farm. There's the farm. I've been working on the drill, kind of getting it ready to rock and roll. Like I said, March. This is the 3rd day of January. I could go ahead and kind of get the trailer loaded some. Get some of that stuff done and out of the way. So full send. Guys, I'm going to be dead honest with you. I'm going to cheat like a fool loading this trailer. We're going to super strength things. And I'm going to do the best I can to take it as easy as I can, because I'm not sure how many bales we got here. 57. 57 of these things. And what I'm going to have to do is get some on, and then you have to turn around and strap them down afterwards. Okay, so apparently we'll see how many we can get on without going too crazy. Hey, Braden, how are you doing? No, I need to grab them this way, because I want to try to fill. Oh Lord, I'm going to try to fill the entire. Wow. Let's slow down one more, because I'm moving like a jackrabbit here. Mr. Kevin, how are you doing, bud? So how was everybody's weekend? Everybody have a good weekend? I may end up having to use my left arm for this. I really didn't want to, but I don't know how I'm going to get around it. I can't. Wow, that was real neat. Just going to have to man up and do it. I ain't got a choice. I wish I didn't have to do these this month. Wish I didn't have to get them ready. Is anybody awake this weekend? Everybody's sleeping on me. Come on. Dang it. Not bad. I'm in agony with my knee. What'd you do to your knee? I don't think you've ever said. You're fine, Braden. I'm crocheting. Mom A saying, shut up, dude. I'm trying to crochet and you're messing me up. You're asking me questions and I'm busy. I'm lurking and driving. Fair enough. Midnight Hobbit, how are you doing? I need something right here for the mouse is what I need. I wonder if I did this number. See how all these things are going clear over to the other side? This is a pain in the ass for this. Doing good. Braden, please don't start, okay? I'm fine. There's nothing wrong with me, bud. There's nothing wrong with me at all. I think we're going to have to get in the truck, put the... See, I don't understand why why are these things coming this way? We're just going to have to spend time jumping in and out of the truck. Are you joking? This is very frustrating. This is not going to be a professionally stacked trailer by any means. If that offends anybody, come back in half an hour. Pain syndrome. I don't know what pain syndrome is. Did you physically do something to your knee? Now, like me, I blew my knee out. I tore all the tendons and everything out of my knee. But I guess I never called that pain syndrome. I mean, I was in pain from the surgery and everything, but Okay, we're gonna have to do the same thing. We're gonna have to unhook and hook quickly. Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that, bud. That's not cool at all. That's not cool by any means. Do I? Nope, I don't have any puppies in here with me right now. Oh, you son of a gun. Something ain't right here, and I don't know what it is. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. See, I put 25 out. Come on, fast, fast, fast. Let's go. Hey, Brady, how are you doing? Okay, so now we're going to try to put row number 2 on. We'll see how this goes. And it's going to be the same thing. I'm going to have to do 3 bales at a time. Michigan Farmer, how are you doing? Oh, it's shoulder still do. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I needed wool. I'm okay. One, two, three. Four. All right, 4. How about that's better. Them are okay right now. So now what I need to do is get up there and actually get them where they need to go. Then jump in the truck quickly and hit LL. Not as acrobatic as they used to be. I'll be honest, guys. I'll be real happy when I get to the plant note parts. Bad, Brady. Bad. And it's self-inflicted. because I sat in here today working on the PC for quite a while. Apparently 5 hours. Oh, it has nothing to do with age. Yeah, oh, come on. I had another bale up here. Where did it go? You guys saw it. I had 6 bales up there. Yeah, guys, I got a lot of things done. You got emotes here. You got new emotes over on the other side. I should be able to hit a button, one button on the stream deck, and it'll pull a 30-second clip. Those that have snapped some clips, I truly, truly appreciate it, but I burnt through every one of them today. I got all the clips done. There will be a YouTube clip again starting tomorrow all the way through Saturday. I did not get the TikToks caught up, but I still have 3 TikToks for tomorrow. So yeah, that and there's not new, Brady. I'm just going to have to do them by hand and at the ground level. 3 at a time, do the best I can. Come on, get off that one. I'm getting a heck of a workout. Mama A got all the new ones. Rage, Clip It, Nice Try, Let's Go, Noob, Fail, Full Send, and WTF. Figured I could do that over here. I am the clip master. I'll be honest, I appreciate every clip that comes in. I really, really do. So I got to get 9 more on this trailer. Normally this doesn't bug me at all, and I'm actually pretty quick at doing this. Hey, Derek Kid, how are you doing? Not bad, Steve. I spent a lot of time today getting a lot of stuff done in here. Stuff that I was behind on, needed to get knocked out real quick. So I'm happy about that. I got that portion done. I just heard a puppy got in trouble. I'm not sure what. They apparently got into something. Figure we'll get this much stacked. We'll go too high front to back. No. Mama just got on one of them bad. Not innocent. I don't know which one got into something, but my guess, if I had to guess, it was Gibbs. He tends to be the one that gets into eating stuff. Wish there was a surefire way to get him to quit chewing on things. Didn't even get to save. What is Sims, Mary? I've never heard of it. Oh, come on. You mean there are games other than Farm Sim out there? I didn't know that. There it is. Okay, so there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 36 bales on there. We got 4 out front. Be honest with you, I'm not going to sell it. No, I'm just going to leave it here. It ain't time to go yet. Shut off. I think we're ready to go forward to the next day. Just find out I need more toner in a printer. That's a problem that we've got here too. I'm going to go ahead and go forward. Hey, I think we got to sell. I think we got to sell sheep this month too. I need more colorus of the rainbow. What do you mean colorus? You making stuff up? Mary's making stuff up, guys. Okay, let's see where we're at here. Okay, so our wool, we don't want to sell till March. Animals, 80% reproduction. There's 60. There's 30. There's 90. There's 120 we got to sell. So we've got 110 of them at $200 we'll sell. And then we have 10 of them at $100 we're going to sell. You know me, always making stuff up. Okay. See, I can't sell from this page, can I? I cannot. But we don't want to sell them till the 3rd day of February. Probably ought to get some. Got to open the door first. How are you doing, Mortar? Hey, you know what? I'm sitting here thinking, I'm not hearing the game. I'm not hearing anything. Why am I dropping frames? Thanks, Spectrum. You guys are amazing. How are you doing, Git? Oh, Lord have mercy. Well, there goes Mary. We won't see or hear from her in half a day. Okay, it looks like our frame drop has stopped. Yeah, it dropped 2,600 frames. Hadn't dropped anything. Just poof, all of a sudden dropped 2,600 frames. As long as I can get away with leaving that damn mouse alone, I got her made. This here does not bug me at all. But that running that mouse, that bugs me. I might as well just put these put them right there. Lemboa, how are you doing? Yeah, this is sketchy. This is sketchy as all get out. You dump the wool off these forks in an instant. I tried, Brady. It didn't work. I'm just doing this so we don't get full back there. We mean no yelling excessively. She heard sirens. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. I needed that as an emote. I'd load these all on the trailer with this if the trailer would hold them, but you know how they are on the trailer. They move all over the daggone trailer. Okay, so what am I doing here? February 3, I'm going to sell the cheap sheep. Oops. We'll sell the cheap sheep so that we're caught up on it. I think I'm going to go forward to, I guess, I think I want to, I don't want to sell the wool right off in March. I think I want to wait and sell that later in March. So what I'll probably do is go right ahead and get to busting butt on getting oats planted. That is one thing I probably ought to do is write down where the oats go. Field 2 is oats. 2, 6, 8. 2, 6, 8, 33. South 1. And South 5 are all oats. Hey there, Max. How are you doing, bud? Okay, I think that was that. Let's go ahead and go till 8. Hey, I did not check to see where the whether I needed food or not. Should have had plenty of food in there, but yeah, there's still a bale left. Max, how was your day today? How was your weekend? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I thought I was on this. Okay, I do still have one more to grab. My God, Mary said sirens. We ain't heard a word from her. She wasn't joking. She heard wee woo and she gone. Off to the races. Been an interesting couple weeks is the best I can say. I understand 100%. Won't ask anymore. Now, remember, guys, when we do sell the large amounts, the 110 sheep, we decided that we're done sitting there driving the truck down there so daggone many times. Yeah, busy. Uh-huh. Yeah. Square bales. Wow, why'd they go that way? I only want 2. How fast am I running? Wow, that is only 3. Is he in the neighbor's field or? Hey, Mary, just remember, you hired the AI. You can't blame anybody in here. You hired him. Maybe you need, maybe your interview process needs to be a little better than what it currently is. So they're harvesting an angle. You want me to be honest, Mary? When we're harvesting soybeans, we harvested an angle in real life. Yeah, the elimination chamber was last night, Steve. Why is this still running? Been running for 3 months. Okay. Let's come back here. Let's sell them animals. There we go. Okay. So on the farm right here, select. It don't say how many we got. 60. No! %, reproduction, 0, 80% reproduction. Okay, it's these that are 200. They're not in reproduction. And these that are there. Okay, so right here, select 60 of them, sell. Yes. Okay. Let's do it again. Select 50 of them, sell. Yes. And then there should be 10 right here. Select, sell. Yes. Okay, so 80% reproduction, 80% reproduction, 80% reproduction. So when we flip to next month, we'll be good to go. Cena's a dick. An absolute dick. Yeah, Steve, I'm going to be honest. I was not on the computer yesterday, and then someone sent me a DM and said, hey, how come nobody showed the pay-per-view? Well, I'll be dead honest with you. I didn't know somebody wasn't showing it, or I'd have come out. Now, I watched it out with Mama, but I'd have come in here and at least turned it on so everybody could watch it. I had no clue. Yeah. So, Steve, you don't know what happened last night. I'm only going to 6 a.m. Okay, so I'll have a little bit of wool, but I'm not worried about picking it up right at all. So, last night, the next to last match was the men's chamber match. And it came down, the last three was Cena, CM Punk, and Seth Rollins. And at the end, CM Punk did the go to sleep on Rollins, and he kind of flipped around. Cena picked him up and did his FU to him, and CM pinned him, and Seth's gone. So it's down to CM Punk and Cena. And from there, it went to as they're getting him out of the ring. Cena and CM Punk are fighting, and CM Punk ended up kind of on the ground over near the edge of the ring, and Seth Rollins come in and curb stomped him. Cena grabbed CM, pulled him in, and pinned him, and wins the match. And I was excited. I was real excited. So then the next thing was Cody Rhodes come down. Cena never left the ring. He stayed there with Cody, and then out come The Rock and some rapper or something. I have no clue who the heck he was. And they come down to the ring, and they are sitting there. The Rock wants Cody to sell his soul to him. I guess this is like the Rock went to Toronto, Devil went down to Georgia, one of those deals. And Cody basically said, I can't sell my soul to you because I don't own it anymore. He said, I sold my soul when I started in this business and to these people. And so he said, so Rock, go F yourself. And he didn't just say F. He dropped it. And they didn't beep it or anything. And me and Mama's like, what in the heck? And Cena's all pumped up and excited because he didn't sell out and what have you. You know, and The Rock told him, if you sell me your soul, he said, you'll have everything you ever wanted. But he said, if you don't, he said, I'll take it all tonight. So I'm expecting somebody to come running out and everything. And Cena and Cody started to hug, and they're sitting there hugging, and Cena's looking at The Rock, and The Rock does this number, and Cena stepped back and kicked Cody right square in the nuts, and Cena turned heel. He beat the hell out of Cody. And it's like, are you serious? So yeah, it was jacked up. Okay, field 33 is oats, so I'm going to go down to 33 first. I think I got enough light that I can plant. We'll start at 6 a.m. and get going. But in all the years Cena wrestled, he has never been a heel. And he made a heel turn last night. And it's like, really? Yeah, it was jacked up. It was jacked up really bad. Okay, so I want to check, do I have puppies? Yeah. Yeah, see, they got in trouble, so now they're in here. I do need to feed them around 8 o'clock. Oh. Sorry, buddy. Kind of almost felt no one could ever beat Cody. He'll get beat. And the person I think beats him is the Samoan werewolf. I think that's where he gets beat. Unless Cena beats him and then gives up the title to some sort of a tournament. I mean, that's a possibility. I think at WrestleMania, I think The Rock's going to come down with Cena and get into the match. And I think you're going to see somebody special show up, is my guess, to help Cody. And I really think it's going to be Dustin, Cody's brother. That would be so awesome. So I did say 33. That should be the bigger field down here. Guys, stop barking. Hogan. Last time Hogan come out, all he did is he come out to try to promote his beer, and he got booed out of the entire audience, FP. He got booed clear out of the arena. People don't like Hogan like they used to. Something happened, and I'm not positive of what it was. I've heard rumors, so I don't want to get into it. Yeah, it was pretty bad. So people just don't like him like they used to. John Franks, how are you doing? Okay, so let's turn them off. Let's go to brighter. And I don't remember. Oh, Lordy. Yeah, glad I checked that. This field is crooked along the road here. I still do what, FB? Oh, I'm not doing too bad, John. We got the trailer and half the wool loaded and ready to go to town this month. Probably the third day. That was a task on my shoulder, but outside of that, we're not doing too bad. You see how crooked this is? There ain't any sense even running that. Not for these front end rows, as crooked as that field is. Like Hogan. Hey, Raging Scots, how are you doing? I liked what he did for wrestling, but he went in. It was the introduction to WWE on Netflix, and the only reason he was there was trying to promote his real American beer. I mean, he was there for himself and himself only. And then I heard something happened. He supposedly said some things he probably shouldn't have. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know that it's true or not. But I felt real bad for him, honestly, when he come out and got booed like he did. I mean, they booed him flat off the stage. Yeah, good. Rage, I think I stayed on and went out a lot longer than what I should have in here earlier. I got to thinking, I got this done. I thought, wait a minute, did I go to oats? In this, in Stitzer, you can only plant what you put in. Yeah, I think that's about all he's doing right now, Steve. You know, but like I said, he made I was told he made a racial slur. And he got popped pretty bad for it. People don't like him like they used to. I don't know if that's what happened or not. Well, I mean, so Stone Cold's got his own beer, so now Hogan needs his. He thinks he's going to make a killing on it. You know, Stone Cold's character was about drinking beer. Hogan's wasn't. So I don't understand what the big catch is here. Honestly, it don't make sense to me. Hey, Aaron, how are you doing, buddy? We got a lot of oats to plant, so we started a little later in the, or a little earlier in the day. We're going to see if we can't get all the oats in the ground. Oh, I foobarred. Damn it! You guys were supposed to remind me to, I don't remember what does it. That did it. I'm supposed to be getting the acres of every field, so we're going to add a little bit to the acres here to try to get this field about right. Hello again, Braden. Oh, we got a boatload done. We got a boatload done. Supposed to remind me to reset the planter, the acres on the planter, because we don't know what the acres of any of these fields are, so we gotta get every one of them. So if I'm at 3/10 of an acre, I'm going to add 1 acre to whatever we got, and that's going to be real close because I just come halfway across. It looks like it's about 7/10 of an acre all in a pass. So that'd be 1.456. Oh yeah, hold on. So one pass across this field is stop tractor. One pass across the field is 8/10 of an acre. So that'd be an acre and a half. And then I did half, it'd be 1/6 and then another 4. It would actually be 2 acres on the nose. You're fine, Braden. So we're going to add 2 acres to whatever we end up with here. Now this side, we should have a semi-straight edge. We should be able to get it all. And I think the only oats we've got on farm, we've got a partial, skid in the shop. So we will have to buy some oats. I will be happy when the sun comes up just a little bit. FP, how was dinner tonight? Don't forget, guys, if you do enjoy the content, like what you see, do me a huge favor, hit that thumbs up button, hit that subscribe button. Subscribing is free on YouTube. We're trying to get ourselves to 1,000. Any help would be greatly appreciated. Had a couple hamburgers tonight. Haven't had them in a while. We had hamburgers the other day, and I had some Swiss cheese here, so I put some Swiss cheese and then some Hellmann's on it, and I was pretty excited about that. That was really good. Hi, P Farms. How are you doing, buddy? It's 8 o'clock. You should already had dinner, Mary. It was filling. I did eat a bowl of cereal before I went live. I had half a pork chop earlier, and then I did have a bowl of Frosted Flakes before we went live. My stomach was rumbling a little bit. I needed something, and I wanted something light. Just got back home a bit ago. So now you're sitting back letting it settle in. No, it's 7:56, Mary. You're in Renegade stream now. It's 7:56. We go on Renegade time in here. What you thinking? Mama likes to eat cereal before bed often. That's actually one of her go-tos before bed. Yeah, I'm full of it. I did get my, so the Voss, my gray top bottles that I refill out of the fridge, so it's the filter in the fridge door. I've had them for probably 6 months now. So I figured it was time to replace them. It's only 6 bottles of water every 6 months. I can do that. So I did get them refilled, but the first bottle, the one that is the Voss, I tend to drink it. I don't mix it. So I did get through the last of the Voss today, and I'm on the new bottles now. Fighting a food coma. I know how that goes. Hey, Mike, how are you doing, bud? So we'll have to figure out for sure whether we're gonna, I mean, I know the thing to do would be to bale all the oat straw and then turn around and get beans planted. And we can plant beans pretty daggone fast. But it does take a little bit of time to get them picked up and out of the way and what have you. So we'll have to decide what we actually want to pick up and what we want to do. It's right now it's not doing too bad with what I'm doing here. I'm getting away with this, but I'll be dead honest when I am I spent a lot of time in here today just getting some stuff caught up, fixed, what have you. I wished I wouldn't have deleted the list as I was doing them, but the Lumia lights, if you remember the other day, they all just started flashing and turning bright and all that stuff. I got all of them unattached and reattached to Lumia, got that fixed. Added 6 or 8 emotes in here. I added about 30 emotes over on Twitch. Everybody that was owed money except for the 2 that I do, TJ and Schwoke, they request cash, being there right here. But everybody else is 100% paid in full. Oh, I've got I went into OBS and I was able to get a replay buffer started and running. So I put it on a keybind on the keyboard, and then I put that keybind into the Stream Deck. So I hit one button on the Stream Deck and I should be able to get my own clips when I do something crazy. I got through a lot of stuff. No, I'm pretty sure I might be hungry for something, but it sure ain't that. There's a lot of things I might be hungry for, but it won't be that. Now, hey, I'll do some Let's Go Sweet Corn. Sweet corn sounds really good right now. Hey there, B-Mac. Oh, that's another thing I got done today. I was just getting ready to get off when B-Mac jumped on and Lisa come in. So the end of the month giveaway for trivia over on Twitch, you guys know that's like 600 entries and it can be 100 different people. Well, I have to enter all 100 individually by hand. Then I have to go to each person and give them the exact amount of tickets they've got. It takes me half an hour on an easy month, an hour on a rough month. And B-Mac come up with a way, and him and Lisa worked on it. Took 30 seconds this time, and the wheel's ready for tomorrow. I mean, it was slick as all get out. I got Klein. Klein is the March EOS Spotlight Member of the Month. And I got his interview posted and everything. I already had him his position. You get a special little tag beside your name. And I had his position, but I did not have him as... I didn't have it up there yet. And well, I was waiting for him to send me the last question. He asked to do that himself, and he did that, so I got all that done today. Farming and lurking. Who's this Wookie bear? Hey, we're not going to fight back there. What did you set the clip duration to? 35 seconds. I went to 35 seconds because there's something to do with the way it's set up. It's liable to be 30. If I set it for 35, it may only get 30, 31. But what I'm looking for, FP, is, you know, to be a short on YouTube, it's got to be 30 seconds or less. She's got a toy and he wants it. I'm not positive if they ate yet. Hey, yo. Mac Power, how are you doing? Whoa! Hey, you. What's that all about? What's that all about, big guy? He come over and say, Dad, she won't give me the toy. I figure about 8:15 I'll double check real quick because I know Mama's been working pretty hard up there. She was going to feed him at 8 o'clock for me, but we'll just have to double check. One pizza was a meat lover. The other one was sauerkraut. Sauerkraut on pizza? What is wrong with you? And Canadian bacon and pineapple? That's horrible, John. That's horrible. That don't surprise me. The thing is, there's two toys there. She's chewing on one. She's got it between her paws there. And then, hold on here. So she's chewing on the one. Wow. Hold on, guys. I'm sorry. Daggone. Every stream, you got to do this. And you don't know it until the first time. Camera control, focus off. Take it back down to 0. Apply. Okay. Okay. There, you got a better picture. But she's got the chew toy between her legs there, her front paws. And then she's got that green one beside her. She's telling him he can't have either one. Hear him whining? She is hamming and she is showing him. And he wants it. Yeah, I bring you back here when the action gets hot. He jumped up on bed and he says, "Hey, I'm getting this." You know what? She's the alpha, B-Mac. She is the alpha. I Canadian bacon, pineapple, and sauerkraut on a pizza? That don't even sound right. Exactly, FP. On that first pizza, we could hit full send. Well, I'd be all about that. Yeah, his second one I'm not into as much. The thing is, here, if you've never tried it, you don't know. I'm sitting here picturing sauerkraut on pizza, and I'm going, huh, I wonder. Now, I'm going to bet you $1,000 that if I went to Schwoke and brought sauerkraut with me and told him I wanted him to cook this on the pizza, I think he'd tell me no. Because I can only imagine what that daggone place would smell like after that collaboration. I think that would be really, really bad. I know that he did, and guys, I'm set on an AB line, but I'm set on one from the back of the field. So I'm not going to have a full drill width when I get to the front here. But I'm going to get the field straight is all I'm doing. But he had somebody one time that wanted anchovies cooked on pizza. And he said we went and did that, and he said the entire pizza place smelled horrible for a couple weeks. And he said, never again. Done. You want anchovies on pizzas? You go somewhere else. He took your Chew Toys, Eva. You're right. You are correct, Brent. Sauerkraut and pineapple does not belong on pizza. I think Schwoke made a comment one time that the Hawaiian is actually one of his better selling pizzas. He sells a lot of them. He would probably say, get out. Leave. Come back when you ain't got anchovies. You okay, sweetie? Just a sauerkraut? We're going to be doing this for a while, guys. Pineapple pizza's the best. You fall and bumped your head, did you? I think you fell and bumped your head. Now, last night for the wrestling pay-per-view, me and Mama just threw in a couple of the frozen pizzas. We were both, so when you cut it up, there's 8 pieces. And we both get right in the mood where we want 5 pieces. What map is it, Brady? Hey, Braden, I think you're right. I agree. What are you doing? Hey. You're hogging my fan. You're hogging my fan. She'll go right over and she will put her face right in the fan and just her ear to just. Yes. Yes, you're a good girl, aren't you? You're a good girl. Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh, that is one thing. Guys, I apologize. I forgot to do that. I need to get a, let's see here. G portal server set up for FS25. FS25. There we go. Have a good night, Kevin. I hope your knee gets feeling better, bud. So tomorrow I've got some TikToks I got to get loaded. I'd love to really push them out hard and see if I can't put them out another. You can only get like 50 ahead of you. And when I'm doing 3 a day, 10 days would be 30. And what, 8 days would be, or I'm sorry, 6 days would be 18. So you can only go 16 days out. But I could get 16 days out and get the next round ready to rock and roll. And do that. I almost think that when I'm on vacation, I might do some TikToks right from the phone in some places and what have you. I don't know what to do that. I don't know. Brady, what? Missouri River bottom? I didn't even think that was out yet. I knew it was getting close. I didn't, from the understanding I had, it wasn't out yet. I thought I saw that on Facebook today. Brady, is that a 4X map? I almost hate to scrap the Frankenmuth. But I still need Coburn to come in and take a look at it and tell me what he wants to do. Brady, I could have swore I saw on Facebook this morning that it was almost ready. So he had to have brought it out after. Well, that post could have come from yesterday too. Where did you find that at, Brady? Did it drop on itch.io, or you got to go to his Facebook page? I don't remember if I screenshot it or not. We'll eventually start a Farm Sim 25 over here on YouTube also, but I'm going to be dead honest. I really like this map. I like this playthrough, and we're still broke. It's 3 days ago. Well, did it come through on my Facebook feed late then, Mortar? Because honest to God, this morning the post made the claim that it was almost ready. From We Energy saying we don't have power until April 16th when we still have power. Huh? I'm going to be honest, Braden. They can't take you down on power in March and not give you power back till April. I don't even know where that would come from. They can't do that. 4X on itch. Hey, you know what, Mortar? I didn't go through and read all the comments. I did not go through and read all the comments. Up. What I don't understand, I went through itch today, and I grabbed a couple mods I saw. I had one sent to me, so I grabbed it, but I found a couple more in there today, and I was pretty excited about it. And the problem is, I never saw the map pop up. And I don't know how to. There's how to search. You say it's called Missouri River Bottom. Okay, I got a screenshot of it on my phone now, so I can look it up later. Hey there, Cowboy Mikes. How are you doing? You at work, or do you get the whole weekend off? William Cooper, welcome in. But see, that's not an issue for me because I can always cut them fields down tremendously. That's not an issue at all. He was in, he said he was lurking and farming. We ain't watching that guy. Well, that's fine, Braden, but they can't shut your power off for a month and a half. Got you, B-Mac. Yeah, because I'll be honest, I kind of want my power tools. I don't know if my lumber, they ain't got Lumberjack out yet. Lumberjack used to have a super strength tied into it too. And you could run into issues running power tools and Lumberjack. But I like power tools because when I'm first starting to build a map, I can F12 everything. I can do all that. Hashtag got Team Wolfie in the chat. I'm up to 7.6 acres. And remember, we got to add 2 to that. So I'm up to 9.6 acres in this field alone. I think most of us are farming and lurking. Hey, I love lurkers. I love lurkers. Just do me a huge favor. Do me a huge favor. Hit that thumbs up. Stony Not Me Buttons is on the other PC. Yeah, I see she's starting soon. And apparently I'm the only one in there. Because I'm sitting here looking at her and come on, FB. You got to watch your wife too. It's bugging me some, but with what I'm doing right now on the farm here, I'm okay. This ain't bad. I didn't remember if it had or hadn't mortar. You got to keep in mind, I'm so damn frustrated with 25 and the little shit that's still wrong with it. And when Giants comes out and they come out and bring out a the other one. When they work and they come out and they bring out VR, instead of fixing what's here, I got issues with that. Not to mention, however, my servers are set up through G Portal. I can't even put Farm Sim 25 on a server. So apparently I gotta close an entire cloud and then open an entire cloud up. Well, I see where this is going. Because what's going to happen is I'm going to close the cloud down, I'm going to open it up, and then all of a sudden they're going to have me start paying for everything. Generally, G-Portal pays for the servers, in which I am sponsored by them. Well, what's going to happen is it's going to miss it. Well, we didn't realize you had switched that out. Well, I did what you told me to do, and I'm going to end up having to foot a bill on a server for 2 months for money that I really don't have. BMAC, that is not what we were told in the partner Discord. We were told that it took a small number of people from Giants that were working on that with an outside company. But that small number of people, I don't care if it's one, that's one more person that could have continued to work on Farm Sim 25. When you've sold 3 million plus copies across the world, and the game does still have issues, and I'm not as frustrated with it as some other folks are. But that comes straight from Giants. The people, it was flat out asked if the people that assisted with the VR could have been going through and fixing things on FS25, and the answer was yes. Correct, but they had those people working on the VR stuff also. Not the majority of them, but they had them too. And I'm hearing that a lot of issues that are going on is Giants is having issues with people are sending things in. Hey, this is an error. It's not doing this. And they cannot get it to replicate. So there are a lot of issues people are sending in that aren't issues. They're mod conflicts. So, Brady, I didn't say the servers weren't working. The way mine are set up, they are, he said mine were legacy servers. So it must have been with the old system. The servers that I'm on, or the clouds I'm on, have not been updated. And apparently they're not going to be updated. So I have to cancel my cloud to turn around and start another cloud so I can put a server on it that holds 25. If I brought up G-Portal right now and showed it to you guys, I mean, it's going to show that, you know, when I go, I dumped a couple of games that I had on servers so that I could go ahead and load a couple on. 25 is not an option. I can load 19 and 22, but I cannot load 25. So the servers are fixed. They run and they run just fine. Mine doesn't because G-Portal hasn't taken the time to put me on a new server or what have you. But I wasn't going to go and get invested in a game on a server that I didn't know that I was going to play much. I do like, I'm starting to like 25 more. We're starting to get some equipment that out. That's not Giant's fault, and that's not the modders' fault. It's a whole new way of getting mods transferred from 22 to 25 and bringing new mods out, and there's a lot more to it. So the modders have to learn how to use the new Giants editor to get everything right before they can even take the time to start doing this stuff. No, you're fine, Brady. I'm frustrated with a few things like that. You know, it is what it is. I was supposed to get up at 8:15 and go see that they had been fed. I wonder if I can get out and get them fed and get back in here before I get from one end to the other. I'll bet I can. I mean, worst case scenario, I get out there and they've already been fed. I just whip right back in and everything's fine. But if I get out there and they haven't been fed yet, then I got to feed them. I'm going to do that, but I'm going to do it from the back side of the field coming forward. That way I can go ahead. I'll take my headset off or my earbuds out, have them out of the way, and bust butt getting in here quickly. No, it's 8:25, Brent. Yeah, and I don't want to put my oats in the next field. I'm sowing my royal oats, guys. I think I'm going to go from here to the new farm. We got 2 fields there that are oats. And then, what do we have at the house? 3 fields at the house. Guys, we're liable to be planting oats all night. Oh, I don't want to smack into a barn. You should be able to, Max, but it is, is it 25 is not an option for you? Because if that's what you've got going on, they can get you switched over to a different cloud, and 25 is an option. No, Brent, you're just an hour behind. You're just an hour behind. Okay. Headset going off. I want to turn this around quick and then I'm going to bust butt. Yeah, so Max, you just need to get a hold of G-Portal and let them know that you want a Farm Sim 25 server, but that's not on your cloud. And what they can do is they'll switch you from a legacy server over to one of the new ones and everything will be just fine. Yeah, I know you guys are going to take bets. I'll be right back. Look at that. Like a professional. Nope. I made it too, didn't I? Yeah, baby. Getting to where I can about turn the lights off. No, Braden, I had stepped away, but no, that made sense. Welcome back. She's got a lot going on out there. So I just asked if she had fed him yet, and she said she hadn't. I said no problem. I took care of it. Get rid of the KFC crap. What do you mean KFC crap? What are you talking about, Steve? Are you talking in the right stream? He's done eating, he's drinking water, and he's too close to her food. That's why she's barking now. I saw Mary mention KFC. Oh, I'll be back in a bit. Mama wants KFC for dinner. I don't mind KFC from time to time. Well, there are some issues with the game too. Like running along here, the ground is rendered as soon as the drill goes through, and that don't happen in 25. But I mean, I've said it 100 times. Give the modders time. Let them get some maps out, get some mods out, and it'll make 25 a whole different game for everybody. We can go without lights now. Looky there. FP, did Mama go off? Hey, Batman, how are you doing? I am actually going to... I'm going to put this drink back in. This blackout kind of hits my stomach wrong. It's Batman. I started the stream with no hat tonight, guys. I was going to go with no hat Sunday, but the fan tends to blow my hair all over the place. Now that I've tucked my hair back up under the hat, take it off now and my hair's... It's all over the... Yeah, look at that. I look like... Yeah. We'll put the hat back on. Working on some new project and designing some new parts for my trucks. Gotcha. And I did get some more water. I was at Walmart, so I grabbed it at Walmart rather than Dollar General. But I would assume they're the same. There ain't no gray. Ain't no gray there at all. So I took my hat off and I said, imagine that, me wearing a few. There is no gray there at all. Stoney, quit picking on me. I couldn't remember what song it came from. So I tucked my hair up under my hat and I went in to ask him why. Yep. I have no... Guy, I'm dead serious. My hair up top, there is no gray in it. I do have some sandy blonde in my goatee. $14.4 acres so far. I do think this is the biggest field we own. I think. Hey, you know what? What I haven't done, Schwook will shoot me for this. Yeah, there ain't nothing in the shop. We did just go to the bigger combine. So we have that on our side. We have an 8-row corn head instead of a 6-row. Hey, Laura, how are you doing? Happy Sunday. But I'm thinking we want a little more horsepower on the farm, but it's going to be time to trade some off. I'd almost like to get to 100 hours on them before we trade them off. We're over 75 on one, over 70 on another, and we're over 50 on the 1086. Tesla what? Tractor? Darkthorn? Okay. Yeah, right. We couldn't afford a Tesla car on this map. It says we got $187,000, but let me show you something. Having a time and sleeping, can't sleep at night, but can during the day, and it's getting old. Laura, I'm in the same boat. I don't sleep great during the night. Oh, I ain't got no puppies here. But I'll go sit in the recliner, and I'm out. So right here's our active loan. These are all paid off. We owe $2.2 million on this loan right here. $10,000 a month. Tesla Sing Signs. Oh, gotcha. Wasn't Signs actually, it got redone. I remember there was a version that was out in the 80s, but I think there was also a version that was out in the 60s, 70s. I have to take my daughter to the doctor's in the morning and find out what is she having tomorrow morning. That's Monday. Yeah, that would be tomorrow. I'm slow tonight. You'll have to let us know, Laura. Do you have a preference, or does it not matter as long as the baby's healthy? Yep. I understand. Ten fingers, 10 toes, and a smile that would break anyone's heart. '71 version was 5-man electric band. Exactly, Laura. And then I'm assuming Tesla's the ones that redid it. That's what Darkthorn was saying. The other night I was sitting in chat and Darkthorn popped in, popped out, popped in, popped out. I think he was doing exercises. And finally I was on speakers rather than on headset. This robot voice come through, and oh my God, it was loud enough. I'm surprised the neighbors didn't hear it. I'm like, what in the world? And he popped back out. He come in a couple more times, and then I got a robot voice a second time, but this time I had it turned down some. Then he come in, he said, can you hear me now? I'm like, there he is. This damn sound. He was having all kinds of problems. Over on Twitch, I did get, so the cornfield was planted down south, and I left the 1486 down there, and I had already planted the grass field across the road, and then I was planting the oats is where we ended. I did finish the oats. I got one round, a pass and a half from being done, and I ran out of oats. So I filled it up, and I did that, so the oat field was done. I took that tractor back home, and then I did plant the one bean field back home. So tomorrow night when we start up there, we've got 2 fields of beans we got to plant yet, and then we'll have all the planting done. Tesla covered it in 90. I knew someone else did. I'll be honest, I would not have guessed Tesla. I knew it, but I knew it got covered later. I guess that was military time for me. Hi, lady. Oh, we got company. We got company. How are you doing? Don't eat the blanket, okay? No, don't eat the blanket. That blanket's got little frills on it. It's a green blanket she's got on her paws. She likes to eat them frills off of it. And then she disposes of them in the backyard. I'm going to go out there to mow the first time, and I'm going to put red and green little pieces of cloth everywhere. Ain't I? This got serious, guys. Good girl. Generally, you start fighting with one with it, and then the other one comes in, and they try to join the fight too. I wished I could get them to quit biting the thing up so close to my hand. That rope, and then I've got a purple ball, a rubber ball I bought them, that we've had a lot of fun with. They have stood the test of time. Oh, and there she went. They'll be back. So it's 7:04 game time. I'm pretty sure this is a 20-foot drill, and I'm pulling it at 8 miles an hour. So the way farmer math works, 20 foot times 8 miles an hour equals 160. So you do have to divide that by 10, and I should get 16 acres an hour done. Now remember, we're off 2 acres, so I'm at 17.1 in just over an hour. It's actually pretty daggone accurate, guys. That's one thing I like about this map. It is so accurate. He sucks. John Cena sucks.
I could whip John Cena.
I got another one for you here. This is something else I got done today. And I can't hear it myself. I don't have the earbuds in. I'm on speakers. And on speakers, you cannot hear your voice. If I have the mic go there, if I route it into the speakers too, feedback hits, and it is bad. It is bad, bad.
Attention, attention. If there is a John Cena in the chat, Cody Rhodes will be whipping your ass at WrestleMania.
Yeah, you have duck back, yay. I got duck back. I got that one there was Attention Kmart Choppers, kind of that one. And then I've got the drums. I've got the applause, chimes, crickets, and trombone. I've actually got 2 of them. So if somebody does something and it's like, oh, that was horrible. I've got that one, but I've also got, I've got 2 of them. No, you ain't, Stoney. No, you ain't. So I went straight after the chamber match. I went straight into general chat, and I put a picture of Cena up doing this. I was so excited. And then I had to turn around and I put another one in about 10 minutes later, and it said sellout. So Brady, for someone that knows their stuff, for a Deimos or a BMAC that does this stuff, they would have got it very easy. For me, it wasn't. And the fact that I pulled it off, I was impressed. Give me 1 second. Let me turn around and I'll kind of explain a little bit of what happened here. I just don't want to run through the fence not paying attention and have people running on me. So, yep, I lost my buttons already. Hour and a half in. So, on the road, there are 8 keypads basically. And at the bottom, there's arrows so you can go left or go right. So there's already 8 preset on the first one. There's 8 preset on the second one. The third one, the fourth one are blank. Well, I wanted to put my own custom in, so I have 8 sounds that I can pull from very, very quickly. So what I did was I found that I could go to that first page and there was a couple sounds I wanted. I could export them out to my PC. So I put them on a file or in a file on my desktop. Then I went over to bank number 3 and I imported them back in on a button there. And I'm like, wow, that was slick. You know, to me, it's like, wow, this is magic. To somebody that knows PCs, nothing to it. But so in bank 1, you have trombone. It's really hard to read them. There's 8 of them here. I got an air horn. But there's 8 of them there you can use. In bank 2, there's 6 sound effects. There's 2 something else down below. But then in bank 3, that's mine. The ones I put in. Oh, something else I got. So when I happen to say the wrong thing, I got my beep button back. Now, I believe I can set it up and I can put song tidbits in there and everything. But the thing is I can't, over here, I can't run them song tidbits. I could over on Twitch. I think we got a guest again, guys. Are you joking? Hold on. Spit it out. Let me have it. Eating the blanket. Oh, that was quick, Ninja. That was quick. Quit eating the blanket. You can't eat the blanket, okay? No, 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 no blanket eating. Turn around, she's got green in her mouth. So now that we stopped her, we made her mad. She has left the building. Well, the room. Oh, Lordy. Going to be a lot of oats planted tonight, guys. Schwook said one thing. I ain't heard anything since. I don't know if he's planning on coming in tonight or not. So, okay, where are we at? S1 and S5. So I'm going to pull this up. It's going to save. No, it ain't. So I'm planting this field right here. And then on this farm, and it don't show the breaks yet, but there's a break like right in here. This field here is oats, and it's set up 1, 2, 3, 4 is right here. This is split in 2, so this is 5. It's oats. 6 and 7. And then back at the main farm, my oats are in 2, 6, and 8. So this is 1. My north field right here is 2. 3, 4, 5, 6 is right behind the house. 7 is here, and then 8 is right here. So that's everywhere we've got oats going. We're going to have a lot of oats. We'll just figure out based on time how much we can bale and get picked up. I mean, I kind of hate to let it go because it's all free. It's just free money, and we need that right now, which is with as far in debt as we are. That was close. Here she is. That damn green blanket again, guys. Fire. Oh. Okay. She is, oops, I didn't mean to bump the mic. She is my hyper one. Oh, she's got to get her blanket. Hey, Gibbs. See, told you. She's getting her blanket. I need to take the blankets and cut all the little tabs off. I'm not positive where Mama got them from, but it was cool that they've got these little frillies on it. But who knew dogs was going to eat all the frillies off of it? Don't eat the blanket. No. Oh, God. Oh, you want to play now? I'm gonna get them all fired up. I was playing with that green thing with Gibbs. She jumped down and swiped it right out of my hand and took it up the bed. And now Gibbs is up there wanting it. Oh, he got it. Ziva. What? Did I make it make noise, big guy? Ziva quit eating the blanket. Gotcha, Braden. Yeah, good boy. You're my big boy, aren't you? You're my big boy. Yes, you are. Hey, I need here, big guy. I think I'm about half done. Gonna save this time. Oh, I'm right at half done. It's taking time, guys. So the entire farm is on the map. All this is the home farm here. This is all the new we just bought. And then we have these two fields here down the road. And I'd say we own everything, but we do have a bank loan out on them. Everything on the home farm's bought and paid for. But we do not have everything else bought and paid for. Oh, you're making it squeak. You're making it squeak. Oh. He's frustrated. He got it to squeak and now he can't get it to squeak. Oh, there he goes. I don't know if you guys can hear him. Oh. Oh. If we were to get something bigger here under cedar, I mean, we have the Great Plains. It is 9.1 meters wide right there. And this is the one I've got, and it's only 6 meters wide. And we do have the John Deere in here. Boy, that's shiny. And it's also up here. There it is, 9.1 meters wide also. I thought I had the John Deere air drill in here, but I don't. I don't have the Case IH ones either. I mean, when we get into big money, we'll start looking at these planters here. For planting beans, we could get a Kinsey 40-footer. That'd be a 1632, so 16 rows of corn or 32 rows of beans. we can get that to plant beans and it'll help with that, but you still need to have a drill to plant the oats. I like that trifold drill, but when you unfold it and it folds back, that hitch should retract in. That hitch shouldn't be clear out there as long as it is. And nobody ever did that to the mod. If they could retract that hitch back to about half the distance it is, it'd be an amazing mod. So they're both still good mods. It'd just be a little more realistic. So I'm not positive of, I do have a work list together and ready for tomorrow. One thing I do have to do, I do have to get TikToks up and running. Thumbnail pictures taken and resized. So in other words, I have to have thumbnail pictures from here. Isn't there a button that allows me to take screenshots in game? So if I wanted to go like this and get a screenshot, isn't there a button that allows me to do that? We're going to look at that map, Aaron. Brady talks so highly of it. We're going to look at that map. Okay, you're saying yes. What is it, Steve? Help me out here. Don't remember what key. That didn't help me. I think, well, Steve, I think I got mine keyed. I tried it in 22, but didn't last long. Brady spoke and said it's pretty good. So I'll download it and we'll take a look at it. So let me look here and come down here. While I'm here, let's save once real quick. No, Brady, if you like it, we have to like it too. Gamepad. And if I remember right, guys, it's down near the bottom. VCA, Vehicle HUD Extension, Unit Convert, Simple Inspector, Power Tools, Player Speed, Lumberjack, Field Service Trailer, Arena, Camera, Switch Seat. I'm in 22 right now. Right there, save screenshot, R2. R2. So if I hit nope, R2 hires somebody. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Hey, I think that's working. I need that picture. Oh, Lord. You guys see what I did? Yeah, Steve, I keyed it right to my steering wheel so that I could do it quick and easy. The only thing is I got to figure out where these pictures went to. Oh, I wanted to get a picture here. So I would assume it's probably in the Farm Sim 22 folder somewhere, wouldn't you guys think? So it would be in Documents, My Games, Farm Sim 22. Save games, log text, input bindings, game settings, game, extra content, AVD, updater, shader, screenshots. Screenshots. Got them all. Got them all. That's amazing. So this just saved it, Steve, right in the Farm Sim 22 game folder. I'd like to get some other pictures in other tractors and the combine and stuff like that, because I want to start mixing my thumbnails up I'm using. I'm sure that I'll have to take it in and resize it. But I can go into Paint. I remember the old Paint. I really liked it. This new Paint 3D, I'm not as big of a fan of it. What in the world? What do you want? What do you want? Are you a good boy? Are you a good boy? Are you mad that Sissy's down towards... So I think what he's whining about, rather than her being down here on her end of the bed and him on his, she's almost like right in the center. So he feels crowded down there, and he's whining at her. I've heard it all now. You a good boy? What do you think, chat? They need a treat? I think they need a treat. Is that pretty good? Another one? Another one? Oh, puppies. Yeah. So, on Amazon, I found these thing called Pup Tarts. No wheat, no corn, no soy, no sugar added. Treats for dogs from a company called Spunky Pup. Oh, Lord. We're at the end of the field. and they're chicken flavored. So guess what, Mary? They're having KFC tonight too. Hey. Oh. He got frustrated, so he got down on the floor. She's taking up too much of the bed. Something else that I like about the Rode, as I've got it set up, I can actually play music through my speakers, and I have volume to it. I can turn it up, turn it down. I can put it in the headset. I can put it on the stream. I can put music anywhere I want it, and it's very quick and easy to do. And I like that. The way I was set up on the Go XLR, you couldn't do that. This ain't for you. Get back. Get back. Not yours. Hey, Brandon, how are you doing? That's not yours. No. No. Anytime a bag moves in this room, in this house. No! You can't have this. This is mine. He's sitting down here looking at me going, hey, punk, I need some. I think they think I'm eating his he thinks I'm eating his treats. These are mine. Stop. Using Rode's new software, was looking at it a little bit, so I had two Wolf. I had both the Go XLR and the Wavelength software. And I'm gonna be real honest with you. I like this. There are some similarities. So the XLR did start to play catch up. They did come out with some updates, and but what the updates was doing was making the XLR do what the wavelength and other things already did. They were just bringing it up to date. They wasn't bringing new technology to us. And then TC Helcon turned around and got rid of everybody again. So what kind of updates are we going to see from it? I mean, they'll still be there. It'll work, and it'll work fine. But I had so many sound sources, I was having a hell of a time. I think maybe what I should have done is run things into the XLR and then fed from the XLR to the wavelength and sent it out that way. I think that's what I should have done. Instead, I ran everything to wavelength. And then my 4 XLR channels was mic, everything from wavelength, music, and then I run a program called Chatty. And Chatty, when someone says something in chat, you get a ding. But this whole road, I had looked at them before, but I had no intent on ever getting one. And Eager got his, and him and I talked, and he said, man, I love it. It's amazing. So I started doing a little more research and thought, well, I'm going to give it a shot. It is. So if I've got before, I guess I could, I could turn game up and down as long as I had it on a dial on the Stream Deck Plus. I could turn it up and down that way. But, like music, being it comes straight from a music source into the XLR, as I turned it up and down on the XLR, hold on. Excuse me. I forgot I got a mute button. But anyhow, as I would turn the music up and down on the Go XLR, it turned up and down for me, but not for chat. I had to go through a bunch of other hoops to get it to turn up and down for chat, which was a pain in the butt. And I know it's simple, but I'll be honest with this setup here. I like how I can turn music up and down for chat, but then I can go in on the backside. I can have music up for chat, so I can have you guys that say I got you at level 30 out of 50, and I may have myself at 15. Now, as I use the dial slider to go up and down, if I take you from 30 to 40, I take you up 10. I go from 15 to, I don't go 15 to 25. It's a percentage how it works. Thank you, guys. Hey, Mary, what'd you get at KFC? Oh, by the way, Steve Grace don't like KFC. Tell me you got a KFC chicken wing for Steve Grace. My buttons quit working again. So guys, if you like what you're seeing, if you enjoy hanging out, do me a huge favor, hit that thumbs up button. Go ahead and subscribe to the channel. Subscriptions over here are free. On our way to 1,000 subs, and I would really appreciate the assistance. What? Oh, here we go again, Mary. Puppies have left the building. Popcorn chicken poutine bowl. Guys, remember Mary was making stuff up earlier? She's at it again. She's making stuff up again. So you had Chinese chicken? It's on the Canadian menu. Yeah, so's ketchup potato chips. Big and Angel got, they were talking about ketchup potato chips one time, and by God, I bought a bag and had it shipped here. That was a mistake, because I think over time, I think I ordered, if you bought them 4 bags at a time, the average price, and I mean, these were the bigger bags, but the average price was like $5. Angel says, holy shit, we can't even get them up here that cheap. Oh, Mary, I'll be honest with you. When I go Chinese, I normally try to go to a buffet. I don't know my Chinese that well. General Tso's, everyone knows. 3/4 pound barbecue and jalapeno meatballs, bacon, mac and cheddar, cornbread, cornmeal casserole. So, Mr. Biggs, my only question is, where's my plate? Let's go. Let's make this happen. Oh, I liked them too, Mary. Yeah, 4 bags was $20. We've got all dressed down here, so that's we can get down here. The ketchup we can't. Well, you can, but it comes from Herrs, Herrs, and that's not the one I was after. One extra meatball. You come in here and talk about 3/4 pound of barbecue and jalapeno meatballs, bacon, mac and cheese, and cornmeal casserole, and then you say, I saved 1 meatball for you. That's not nice. That's not nice at all. Hey, I just realized something. So, apparently, I just did a clip right there. 1 meatball's 3/4 pound. I'll take 2. Mr. Biggs, I'm thinking of meatball. Not meatball. I want meatball. Looks like you're going to have halfsy. What's this halfsy shit? Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 Mary. He tosses that meatball in between us, and I will knock you down getting to that thing. It's mine. Barbecue jalapeno. I may pay for it later tonight, but, buddy, I'll be all over that one. I think I still got my motherboard box on the kitchen table. I need to look at that. Hey, Eager, are you still here, bud? Not spicy at all, lovely taste. Well, you know what's funny is the other day I went to Arby's. And I got an order of 8 of the jalapeno poppers. I loved them. Oh my God, I loved them. Max, I'm going to be honest. He said barbecue jalapeno meatball. I think I can take Gibbs. You know, Ziva takes her time eating and everything, where Ziva takes her time eating. Gibbs eats like he's mad at the food. But I'll tell you this, drop a hot dog. Drop a hot dog on the kitchen floor, and Ziva can take it down in one bite. Gone. What? She put it down so fast she threw it up later. Hey, Josh, how are you doing? Guy burning his trash out behind his house does not constitute a fire, Mary. I'm going to start calling you the arsonist or something. We can't do that. We get that rumor started and Mary get in trouble. Do we have company again? We do. She back up there to eat more of her blanket. So Josh, I hung out I left you tab, but I hung out as long as I could last night. I wanted to get to a recliner and get some ice on my shoulder. Did you get much more done on your map? Beside the track, homeless person, I think. Not much. Gotcha. Well, based on everything you said you got done, you got quite a bit done. Josh, let me ask you this. I know to convert a mod from 22 to 25, to convert it right, I know that takes a lot of time. Now, I've been told there is what is called a dirty conversion that the mod will actually play in 25. It just won't, it won't beat up in the rain. It won't do all that. Is that a legitimate option? And if so, is there a chance that you'll get mod conflicts from it? The reason I ask, I can get by with the tractors we've got now. I can get by with the planters, the chisel plows. With most things, I can get by. I cannot get by with field cultivators. We do not have that old field cultivator. And what I've got that I want, I have somebody that's going to work on them for me, but his time is very, very limited. I've got two that I'd love to have in here, and I don't care if they stay personal or not. But this guy right here, that would be an amazing cultivator to bring over to 25. It would be amazing, amazing, amazing. And then the other one I'd like brought over, just so I'm kind of advanced a little bit, is this 30-footer. One's 38 foot, one's I think's 25 foot. 10 meters is 30 foot. So what is this one? It's 9.1. So yeah, that's 25 foot. No, that'd be 28 foot. This field cultivator I have in real life. Now, the shovels should all be black. I've got some things I'd love to do to that. Possibility I won't be in the upcutting Saturday. I won't back to Madison. I don't know what we're doing Saturday, Braden. Oh, I do too, Mary. 9.1 is 30 foot. Well, that other one says it's 10 meters wide and it says it's 30 foot. That's what the sunflower says. We actually have used both of them in this map here. We're over 30 acres. So guys, if you look, oh, you know what? You can't see. Hold on. So if you look underneath the speedometer, it tells you how many acres we've done since we last reset. We had right at 2 acres done, and that's real close. When I, no, Mr. Biggs, it said it is 10 meters. Oh, 3.5 meters is 10 foot. So that other one's actually 33 foot. Gotcha. Yeah. Hey, Braden, bud, do me a huge favor. This is part of what we were talking about. You don't have to let me know that stuff. You really don't. I am excited. I saw the picture you sent in your seats in Madison. That was really cool. And I hope you guys have a good time and you're safe on your way there and the way home. I convert and transfer, but it's a very bad convert program, but the textures need to go back into Blender and fix the... Okay. Yeah, I'm not... Klein said... So I don't understand Blender. And that's where my holdup is. I understand the XMLs to a point. Well, Mary's gone for a while, guys. We can talk bad about her now. There's sirens going by. She's gone. But, Josh, that would be amazing. I don't want to make Klein, I don't want to make Klein mad because he was going to try. Yeah. Brett, you know, Mary. Wee woo, and she's gone. Hey. You're fine, bud. We went outside at 6:30. You're fine, buddy. They're liable to be a little on the needy, whiny side tonight, guys, because they didn't get as much seat time. Are you okay? Go lay down. You're fine, big guy. You're fine. Excuse you? You know, oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Hey, you need to stop. You need to stop. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. Where am I at here? Oh, come on. Josh, I don't know that we've ever messaged each other on Discord. Oh, Mary, don't get him going. You get him going and he won't stop. Big baby. So I don't know what happened. If you were here early in stream, you know we went through started dropping frames, just boom, 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 boom. Ain't dropped another one since. 205. 558,000 frames, and just dropped them a little bit. That was it. Oh, Josh, how come when I entered your name, you didn't come up? Josh, do me a favor. If it turns into a boatload of work and a pain in the butt, just let me know. Please do me that favor. Where am I at here? You know what's bad is you just sent me, you sent me all that. Oh, wait a minute. Wrong one. I like that I can figure that out. Yeah, I know Klein had mentioned trying to work on them, but I know during the week, he's an over-the-road truck driver, and he hauls oversized loads. And usually during the week, he doesn't get a chance to do anything like that. And I'm telling you, on that map, I know he was going to start on the Will Rich. He said that file was smaller, it would be easier. He mentioned something about when you move it into Blender, if it's already broke apart, it actually makes it pretty easy. Well, it does to him, to you. It doesn't to me, because I don't understand Blender. I mean, I was able to put names on the side of vehicles and that, but I'm not guaranteeing I'd remember that real easy. That was last weekend. My school's wrestling team made it both individual state, which was last weekend. Team side might go this weekend. Is it another? What's in Madison this weekend, Braden? I don't know how to use it, Mary. Team state, gotcha. Do we have company again? Nope. All we got's a green blanket. Neither one of them are in here. Sure. But it better be fun, Braden. If it's not fun, we're going to box. I'm bigger than you. I think I can take you. I use Blender all the time to make yummy smoothies and milkshakes. $5 million comedians starving across the United States, and you're in here trying to tell jokes. We're getting near the end. We're 32 and a half acres right now. This is going to be a 35 plus acre field. And what happened? You were going and you were going to say, hey, Mom, let's stop. And you heard wee woo, and you don't remember anything after you heard the siren. We know how that worked. We know how that worked. Mobile. How are you doing? Welcome back in. You changed your name. It was a fire at KFC. By God, when they say their wings are hot, their wings are hot. Who was super busy? Now we're on train tracks. So is it more than just fire trucks? You like trains too? Holy smokes. I wonder if I got a button for that. Jared, thank you, brother. I really, really appreciate that. Really, really appreciate that. Well, that's, you made it this year. Braden, our wrestling team's never, ever made it to state. We don't have a wrestling team. Our school's too small. So, Jared, I'll bet it feels good to be home. I know you said you were out the entire month of February. It's got to be good to be home. I want to see. There's a goals thing in here, and guys, I'm just testing it out. So I don't know how this is going to work. It said an error occurred. Please try again. I don't know how to do it. And I think the only time I can start it is when something happens there. This year's the first year I read that. Thank you, Mortar. I actually do like trades. I watch train cams all the time. I was gone a long stretch that time. If you were gone the entire month, you were really gone a long time. So Limo Ball, I'll be honest, I don't truthfully know you. I've never seen you stream. I don't know what your streams are. I generally don't do that. That's number one. Number two, I have no clue how to do a shout out on YouTube. I'll kill it over on Twitch. I know how to do them, but I don't even know how to do a shout out here. But I am very careful when I shout someone out. I want to make sure that it's not a person that's in stream dropping F-bombs all the time. Be careful, Schwoke. We'll see you in a bit, bud. I want to make sure I'm shouting the right people out. Thank you, Mortar. Love you, buddy. Schwoke's he's got a long trip home. He leaves the shop and gets in his car and he drives about 2 blocks and then he parks in his driveway and he's home. And I don't mean country miles. I mean 2 city blocks. Yeah, he lives pretty close to the shop. Okay. I got to remember to write the acres down. Now I know when Schwoke gets home, he's going to want to take a shower after being in the shop all night. I understand that. He's liable to want to eat. I don't know if he's planning on jumping in or Braden, that's Schwoke, bud. If you look how Mary spelled it, that's Schwoke. 32.4. I'm not done with the field yet, Mary. And remember, we got to add 2 acres to this total. I have to go to the shop tomorrow, but I should have a week off or so. Now, a week meaning 5 days or 7 days, Jared? Or would it be 5 and then the weekend off? And then they'll turn right around and send you back out? I think you said you're normally only out 2 weeks, 3 weeks at a time, but this in here looks like it was a lot longer. Now, the only thing I have found, guys, with the road that I'm not as happy with, there are times I'll play, you know, a sound up top of some sort, and it'll come off of a browser. And I've always used Google Chrome. I'm familiar with it. I like it. I've got all my tabs saved in it and all of that. Google Chrome will not play through the road. It'll pop up all of a sudden and it's there for a little bit, but for the most part, it will not play through the road. So I have to run Explorer, not Explorer, Microsoft's, whatever it is. Not as fond of that. I'd hope so. Give you 5 days off. Now, Jared, were you in state or did you cross state lines? Now, I wasn't mentioning the state, but I know you tend to be, I think you said in one of 2 states. Maybe it's one of 3 states. I think I've heard you mention 3 different states. The one you're in, the one north of you, and the one west of you. If my memory serves me right. Mama's laptop's on the outs? Well, maybe you should go and fix it and put it on the ins, Mary. He's full of jokes. I'm competing with Mr. Biggs now. I think we made that fella mad. Mortar, I think you made him take his ball and go home. Trust me, I've tried. We haven't tried hard enough. That's 3 hours away, same state. Their branch council may get sent to Texas. Oh, wow. So let me ask, Jared, do you fly when you're going somewhere like that, or do you have to drive there and what have you? Oh, darn, my heart bleeds for him. Oh, poor thing. You guys are being mean to that person. Bless his heart. See, Jared, I know with Austin's job, so if he is what I'll call local, so that could be suburbs of St. Louis, it could be up in Springfield, Illinois, it could be, Springfield, Missouri, could be up in Madison, Wisconsin, Minneapolis. When he's in those places, they send him out for the week, but they have a lot of contracts out in Salt Lake City, because both the Salt Lake City and the University of Utah have the electric buses, and that's what he is. He is a technician for electric buses, and he doesn't generally do the fixing. He does the quality control side of things and gets the parts in, and the mechanics there actually fix it. But when they send him to Salt Lake, they do like to fly him to Salt Lake City, and generally that's a 3-week run. So he'll be out there for 3 weeks, and rather than get a hotel, he's got a Verbo or something that he actually has a couple rooms and a kitchen and stuff like that. And then of course they get him a rental. And with the tools and that they carry, which I don't understand, he must have been leaving tools out there, because when they get him a rental, it's always a big SUV. You know, I'm not talking a Blazer Bronco. I'm talking like a Suburban, Expedition, Yukon, big stuff. I guarantee they'd make me drive my company truck. Gotcha. Well, he works, like I said, he works with electric buses. You know, and I do believe that when they, you know, if they get to where they got to change batteries, there's something to do with that. And maybe in Salt Lake City as part of the contract that the technician on site changes the batteries, so he'll end up with that from time to time, and because it's technically not through the company, through the battery manufacturer. I mean, it's all based on a contract. When you spend what you spend on them electric buses, you get a technician on site for like 1 year. So if you buy one and 6 months later you buy another one, and 6 months later you buy another one, guess what? You know, you're there 1 year from the date of the last bus bought. Now it is more expensive buying one bus every 6 months, but if you go and you buy 8 or 10 or 30, whatever, pretty good savings on them. Still expensive as heck, but a lot cheaper that way. I need a Babe Ruth emote. Don't know why. 36.5 acres. Hey FP, did something go wrong with Mama's computer? She wasn't live very long. Aye, get out of the field, dear. He's up there eating the oats I just put in the ground. 3 of them are. Get out of my field. Thank you. You see that one? He ran right through the tree. Gotcha. Yeah, FP, I pulled her up, but you see what I'm doing, so I wasn't able to watch a bunch. I did see she was playing Ranch Simulator. But hey, let me let you go. You did say you were going to call tonight. Get a good night's sleep, bud. So guys, tomorrow night on Twitch, we do have the end of the month giveaway. The end of the month trivia giveaway. So if you have tickets in that, wheels already done. Thanks to BMAC and Lisa, they come up with a way to do it. It took me about 30 seconds to do it. It was slick. Encoder was overloaded, so not sure what needs to be done. You want me to be honest? When you say encoder, you're talking a foreign language to me. I've seen people play Ranch Simulator and not have a problem at all. I'm not sure what the internet situation is, but that tends to be when I have that issue and my bit rate starts going crazy. That tends to be my internet doing that. But I've got the world's best internet with Spectrum. Yeah, I know that was a joke. Guys, we're about done with field 1. Am I going to get it all? Nope. I got to go back for that a little bit. I'll be honest. I need to be FP, but depending on how the shoulder's feeling better right now because I'm just doing this. I really hope if Schwoke don't have a lot of time, at least come in long enough to run them bales of wool to the shop and sell them, and then reload the trailer and get them up and sold. I really need that help. But just look for me. We need to clean the streamer's screen thing. So Mary, I hate to say it, but over here, I don't think I want all that stuff. I don't think I want all that. I want this to be a laid back, sitting here, having a good time, chatting and what have you. That's what I want here. Okay, so what field am I in here? I just did field 33. And we said we're adding 2 acres, so it's 37.2. And now we're going to field South 5. This drill here we cannot put on any of the 86s. It's too heavy. Well, so that's where I want to be careful, Mary, because I've already got Lumia and I've got jump scares, and I don't want to have 8,000 things over there. I don't want to have guys jumping across the screen, parachuting in, and have guys walking back and forth across the bottom, and have Lumia and Tangia and sound alerts, and there you get to a point where it's too much, and I don't want to go there. So there, guys, I did zero it out before we go to the next field. I do have a little bit of seed left, but not a lot. Gotcha, FP. Hey, FP, go to bed. Because the old guy said so. Yeah, that's Tangia. Now, Eager did let me know Tangia is an option on Twitch. So, I don't know. I may come up with 1 or 2 that we can put over here. Because I'll tell you, Tangia does have some good things. But I thought maybe with Tangia, maybe that is ask the AI and only certain ones and stuff like that. Yes, sir. Now FP's been drinking, calling me sir. I'll be honest with you. I am going to run this up here, and I'm going to hit maintenance real quick, because I'm going to be out of maintenance when I get done in them 2 fields down there. So I might as well go ahead and do it now. And that also allows me to fill up the drill with whatever seed I've got here. And I don't think that'll be enough to do both them fields, but at least I can get a pretty good start on them. Well, that was it. Seed's gone. Hey, CM Gaming, how are you doing? Hell, I'm right here. I'll get over there and run low on fuel. Might as well come over here and fuel it up. How are you doing tonight, CM Gaming? How was your weekend? First time we're going to plant in the new farm. Now I know S1's a pretty good sized field. That line I should have moved over some. But I don't think S5's all that big. Hey, don't be running the drill through stuff like that. And I would definitely need assistance, Eager, because what I'd want to do is I'd want to set it up where only certain things played. I mean, and it would be very few. I don't know that I want the jump scares. I love that ask a question. I think that's neat as all get out. CM Gaming, you've had a rough weekend, brother. Thoughts and prayers. Eager, I do have something I want to show you real quick. I'm about to the lane here and then I'll show you. Yeah, CM, I did put something in I believe it was an EOS General. Because I did know about your, stepson. I did not know about your aunt. Stop, tractor. No, really, stop. Oh, Lordy, I can't reach it. So, Eager, I took your advice. And I got the dust cover. Wasn't expensive. And to protect the investment, it made a lot of sense to me. You're quite welcome, CM. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this first field right here is oats, and it, like I said, it's a pretty good sized field. So I'm going to come back here. This one right here is 7, and it'll be corn. Field 1 to my left here is oats. Now, over here to my right, this is field 6. It is just straight soybeans. And then right here on my left is field 2. It is beans. And then field 3 down there on the left is beans. This is oats, and there's one more field back there. That is corn. Now, I'm not positive of what this field looks like in the back. I just don't remember. So this is going to be, yeah, I didn't cut this very straight. But there's my AB line. I'm shaking like two tomorrow, and well, Braden, my suggestion is go talk to your mom quickly. It stops that eager. If I was to, I generally don't have a drink on this desk. At least a drink uncapped, but dust, everything. Braden, stop chatting. Don't say another word. Let your parents know what's going on. Oh, I forgot about all this back here. I don't remember where the field ends over here on the other side. You gotta be joking. So now I gotta correct that. This is that piece that does not belong on this farm. It's a little triangle piece. And I don't understand why MRG did that. It's a pain in the ass. Boy, this is rough. Seeing where Schwoke was over here with one cultivator and I was with another, and the textures that Wilrich leaves is this right here. The textures that the sunflower left, which is the one I was in, is one I'm in right now. Yeah, I've already got it downloaded and in-game, Brady. Thank you for letting me know, though. I appreciate that. So I'm just freehanding the end rows because I have an AB line set, but I ran the edge of that field a little awkward. And I'm going to come up here and I'm going to try to plant that spot. We'll see how that goes. I had Apache sent me one today. Let me know of a new one that was out on itch.io. And I was pretty excited for it. Don't ask me what it was. I don't remember, because when I got in there, something about where it took me to, I was on a whole different search, one that I'm normally not on, and I don't understand why. Oh my God, I hit some stuff today. The tractor of what, Brady? Look at that. It let me plan it that way. I think I'm going to plant 4 sets, 2 rounds of end rows instead of just a round and a half. The cat tractor? I'm sure I seen it. Braden, if you're still feeling bad, bud, you need to do what your mom says. Do what your parents say. If you need to go get looked at, go get looked at. But, bud, have a good night. Get to feeling better. Boy, this is hard to see. Hard to see. Yeah, I've been following that one on Facebook also, Brady. Yep, got you, Braden. Okay, so now I should have an AB line, but I'm not positive of where it's going to be. I don't know if that will get me all the way to the front or not. I think I might have some to my left here I'm going to miss. And yep, I sure am. Not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. I'm still getting it all. Now I'm not. Yeah, that's the one he has been working on since November. Should be a good map. Mortar, I'd mess with you and say I don't know of a mod that puts a map out that they think's bad. You can get me an update, but chances are I'm going to be in bed, Braden. It's not a problem. I'll read it in the morning, bud. So I'm going to get the end rows on this end down here. And then we'll start running back and forth. And this field we do not add any acres because we got them all when we came in. It is really hard, and you know I don't know a bunch of them or anything, so you know I can't sit here and say that you know, well, so-and-so told me this or so-and-so told me that. I can tell you when MRG was putting this one out and he had all the things that he wanted to do, him and I did have some DMs in Discord about farming, about DAP and MAP and MES and urea and you know, the technical side. We did have some conversations back and forth on that, and I'll be honest, his knowledge before I ever started talking to him about this stuff, it really impressed me. MRG knew his stuff. You know, I was able to give him a few tips and tricks and what have you. I mentioned a couple things that I would love to see in game. And I don't know, I know he ended up, he never really finished this for 22. He got a little burnt out with all the time he had put in on it. And he intended to come back and finish it, but now it's going to be, he's going to convert it over for 25. And hopefully when the conversion comes out for 25, all the updates, corrections, and that stuff's done. That would be awesome. That would be awesome, awesome. Do we have a visitor again? Oh, no, we got two. We're going to let him sleep now. It's going to take the bigger part of a day to get the oats planted. Holy crap, we got lots of oats. And then when we harvest these oats, everything will get, everything will be taken to the elevator. Whatever straw we want, we'll grab it and get it placed. And then I'm assuming we will plant double crop beans in all these. It won't take us long to get the beans in, the double crop beans. I'll be honest, I can't wait to get to harvest this year. God, we're going to make a killing. We did really well last year, and then to add these 7 fields down here, I don't know what the yield will be on them, but I mean, we did really well last year, and we're adding this many acres. I'm not positive even how many acres we're adding. Pretty good chunk, though. Yep, Renegade's an asshole. Oh, hold on, guys. I gotta stop right there. We're going to keep running without them, Mortar. I had mentioned adding a couple of bins, and Smethwick and Schwoke both said they would prefer not adding the bins. Said they're having too much fun without them. And well, let's just keep going. I mean, we'd make a lot more money with bins, but, you know. What the world? What are you talking about, Mary? What the world what? Or my game cause it's dark and I'm by the trees. Mary, what the hell are you talking about? Did I miss something? I would like to buy. We got enough money that we could afford a versatile and have that one bigger four-wheel drive. I think that would be really cool. Oh, the crickets. Oh, I'm sorry. But I don't know if I want to do that, or I have another option, but you got to give me a second. I want to get turned around. I'm at 8 miles an hour and she's wanting to run 9 now. Cruise control set at 8 and she's running 9. So let's run to the store here real quick. Okay, let's click to the store because I'm not running anywhere. So I have the 2008 series Magnum that we could go right there, 305 horse, and put some weights on the front. Go with that setup right there for right now. What's fenders look like? No, I don't want the fenders on it. See, I think that's on the wide side. Would put some monitors in it. Don't need the LED light bar. We would add the lights, stuff like that. We're looking at $120-some thousand for that tractor. But that would be a nice one to add. And maybe come off the 1486. And then we'd have this one. We'd still have 286s. And we would have, well, we're going to keep the small one with the forks on it. It fits the farm. That's the staple. It'll be here at the end. But, you know, you're $120-some thousand for that one. Where if we come down here, and the only reason I'm not as fond of this, and I love this tractor, but Schwoke is not real big on the on the Wiggly tractors. But right there, I mean, you're talking the same amount of horsepower, and you're looking at $35,000. That would allow us to get so in the chisel plows, I mean, we're still running this guy right here. It would allow us to get this one and get some chiseling done. On the cultivators, and I don't want to go super big yet, but I'd like to have, I don't know, that sunflower we got's nice. This would be a nice cultivator. You know, not huge. You know, I'm not looking at 50 foot wide. But I think that's kind of some of the next steps, but I don't think we're there yet. I want to see how we come out this year. I want to see how we come out this year in getting everything planted and all. I mean, we'll get through the oats. Everything here will be fine. And I know when we get to the beans, we'll tear right through the beans because we'll have this drill. And then we've also got a 30-foot cycloware to plant beans. My concern is the corn because we have... which we did get an 8-row Kinsey planter, which is a big help. Corn going in field 3, 5, 7, 34, south 4, and south 7. That's a lot of corn. That's a lot of corn. I notice when we get into combine the corn, we can combine it pretty quick, but planting it takes a little more time. Well, we do the oats mortar so we can double crop. So these oats here, we can sell the oats. Excuse me. We can sell the straw, turn around double crop beans in it, and basically get 3 paydays in 1 year off one field. Now, we wouldn't dare do that. We wouldn't plant oats in every field going to beans, because we start doing that, then, well, number one, this is the only thing we got that'll plant oats. The Cyclo-Air planter will not plant oats, and the Kinsey will not plant oats. You need a drill to plant oats, and this is the drill. And if the fields that were going to beans, we planted them to oats also, so we had it on all. Oh my God. Yeah, this tractor would have to run around the clock to get it all done. Schwoke's still mad that we bought this tractor. Whoa. Well, there goes the stars of the show. Hey guys, give me 1 second. I want to check something real quick. Mama's got an alarm going off, and it's still going off. No, guys, Mama's fine. She's trying to get an alarm set up. She's wanting to find one that she'll definitely hear on her phone. So that's all that was going on. I just wanted to be sure she wasn't setting it for a reason and missing it. See, what we'll do is we'll get Smethwick in here, and Smethwick and I will say, yeah, let's get that new tractor. Schwoke won't even know what happened till he gets here. And if Schwoke's here right now, I'm busted. We bought this one because it was on sale, and in all honesty, we bought it a season before we truly needed it. We definitely need this now. For that sunflower cultivator. It's all this tractor wants to plant that sunflower. I mean, that's a big deal. No, I figured you were taking your shower, Schwope. I didn't say nothing bad. That was Gibbs talking. Wasn't me. I knew it would save. Should have done this at the beginning of the farm rather than the end. So here's the field we planted. That's the first one. I'm on this one right here right now. And then there's one right over here. This will be the 3 here. And then at the house, there's, I think we said 4 fields here at the house that goes to oats. Nope, I'm sorry, 3. Four. I have to use purge siren as my alarm. I'll tell you, I'm really bad with hearing an alarm myself, Midnight Hobbit. I'm not sure what a purge siren is, but there's the EOS Spotlight Member of the Month. Klein, how are you doing? Schwoke, give me 1 second. I'm going to get headsets put on. Make sure I get them in the right ear. Yeah, that's left. This is right. You haven't went and seen the movie The Purge? No, I've never. Midnight, I don't watch. No offense, I don't watch a lot of movies. I'm not a big movie buff. There's trouble. How was your night tonight?
Huh?
How was your night tonight?
Good till I got home.
Uh-oh.
No, I just found out something passed away.
Oh. So we won't talk about it right now.
No, not right now.
You're good.
So what do you want me to do?
So any time in March, we can sell the wool. I already have the first truck and trailer loaded. I'm going to be dead honest with you. I can't load a second one. I can't use a mouse and super strength it on.
Oh, that's fine.
It took me out. But I have over half of them loaded already. So if you want, check prices and see. The other thing that we... What's that?
We got great demand.
Oh, I never saw that.
It's blue.
What is?
1,008 per 1,000.
I think we sell.
So what do we got? How much we got?
There's 3 times 6. There's 36 on the trailer, and there's almost another full trailer.
So we should have what? 6,000?
36 bales. 36. Say we got 70 bales.
Let's tag. Is it?
The
Down south?
The other thing I'm going to need, you'll have to grab the truck that's on the sheep trailer. If you want to run down to the store and buy 2 pallets of oats, I know I'm going to need them yet tonight. I'm down to 30% already. I'm at 30%, so if you want to sell the first trailer load of wool first, go right ahead. I don't care. Hey, Braden, Schwoke don't want to talk about it. I know he sees that and he appreciates the condolences, but let's leave it alone for now. Has to be 8 next to my ear if it stays there. Yeah, see, midnight with me. If I'm taking a nap before I come in here, I'll set my phone right here on my shoulder while I'm in the recliner. Doing better. Mama's still nervous. Right now. You're more than welcome, Braden. My only request is if you get to feeling bad, you need to keep your mom updated with what's going on. And if you need to go somewhere, you need to go and get looked at. Keep in mind, we're live 6 days a week here. You can see us all the time.
Whoa.
Let's just say that way I had an extended nap. Nothing wrong with that, Klein. Klein needs coffee now.
Gotta go to the bathroom first.
Who, you?
No, Clyde.
Oh, Clyde.
He has his coffee.
Did you buy the oats already?
Nope. I'm heading there now.
Okay, I'll go ahead and I'll get the 2 pallets bought. Now you got to remember on this map when you buy oats, that's all you can do. Buy, yes, okay. Buy, yes, okay.
Oh, where'd he go? Go.
Klein has coffee. Hey, Kylie, how are you doing? So, Kylie, when I spent a long time in here today on the PC. I removed the steering wheel. I was not on the game. I was doing stream stuff, and I did. I got I got a shitload of stuff done. I'm very excited with how much I got accomplished today. So it was starting to bug me just a little bit at the end, but keep in mind I was in here for 5 hours. So I went out and sat in the recliner. I wanted to take about an hour and a half nap before I came in here for this. And when I started stream, I was using super strength and the mouse to load wool on a trailer. I got the trailer loaded and realized I was done. So what I'm doing right here, I'm good. I can feel a little bit of an ache, but it's fine. But Schwoke's here now. He don't understand how big of a hero he is to me right now. Having someone else to load that second trailer, because I'll be honest, I couldn't do it tonight. Did you get my walk-on done? I did not do any walk-ons today, Midnight. I got to reading through messages, and I don't know if the other two are in here or not. Stony Grizz, Big T Bell, Midnight Homet, and Farmer Dave. All four of you have walk-on. Farmer Dave, it was in a message, and I know I read it. I never wrote it down. If I don't write it down, I forget. Same thing with Big T Bell. Midnight Hobbit, I knew yours was there. I had it wrote down, and I did get Stoney's done. So no, I did not get Stoney done. I got Charlie Brown's VIP done. He qualified for VIP. It's getting better, Kylie, to the point that I don't think I'm going to go to the chiropractor on Tuesday. I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing. I need to get finished on taxes for Twitch. I put it all on a spreadsheet for Twitch for the farm and get that out. I kind of got started on it somewhat today. I got through the emails, got all them lined up and everything. So I got started past that, but I got everything ready where I can go through there in a hurry. And I know Mama's really wanting me to get that done sooner rather than later. So I'll get started on, I'll get further into that. But it's the same thing. I've got to pull the wheel off, set it on the floor, and pull the keyboard up here. And I keep my hands on, or my elbows on the armrest. And it's not as bad. It doesn't bug me. Are going to be taxing on myself. Kylie, do I dare ask why? If you don't want to say in here, I understand. If you don't even want to send it a DM, I understand that too. I know I heard something in stream, some issues you had going on, you were working through. I don't know if that's what you're referring to or if something else. I don't know.
Can you take it off of the truck? You need me to.
If you just put it in the bed of the truck and strap it down, just bring it back here and park the truck.
Okay.
Yep, I can.
I wasn't sure if it would take it off the truck or can you
Yep,
get it
sure
off?
will. Now it will. I would probably unstrap it when you get it back here.
Yeah, I will.
I would assume that I have no clue what it was I was about to say. I did have a thought on my mind. Oh, and the first field I did have, so I did the big field down the road. You saw 33. And I had the end rows, a full round and half a round done before I remembered we need acres. Everything we plant this year, we got to get acres. So we did the math. I did a half a pass on an end row. It was 4/10 of an acre, so 8/10 is a pass. I had done 2 full passes. That's 1.6 plus 0.4 is 2. So we just added 2 acres to what it was. Dude, that field down there was 37.2 acres.
Ooh.
I'm up to 8.8 on this one. My guess is this is going to be 16, 18 acres here. And then the other field. So in the south fields, I kind of went clockwise, just like we did at the house. So when you pull in the main lane that splits all the fields, The one to the north side there, that first one, that's 1, 2, and 3 just goes right back. You're beside field 2 right now to your left, and then field 3 is the one on back, and then just cross the lane 4, 5, 6, and 7. I just figured it would make it easier than trying to name it and front field and middle field and back field, and you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
I probably won't fill up till I get right down there to the bottom. This here gets this, and then field 1, which is the big one, that first one you passed on the left. Those 2 fields there are oats into beans. We'll just have to figure out what we... I hear you. I'm talking, mister. He says, I don't give a damn.
I was gonna say, it doesn't sound like he cared.
He said, I don't care. About sneeze what's left of my brain cells out. Don't do that. Because then you wouldn't remember that you like sirens and fire trucks. Oh, yes. Big boy. You're handsome, you know that? You were handsome. It may... Hey, no. I don't want you up here, okay? Listen, I don't want you up here. He's like, you know what? I'm not listening to you.
Oh, yep. I'll be right back.
Yep. Hey, bud, I got to turn around, okay? Let me turn around. Hold on. Oh, he ain't going to hold on. He's getting down. He says, ignore me. I'll show you, punk. A neat little feature I got added today, and I've already mentioned it. I am excited about this one. So I went into OBS and I turned the replay buffer on and got it set up to do 35-second clips. And I put it on a hotkey. So at any given time, I press a button, press a hotkey on the keyboard, and it will... it'll take the last 35 seconds and set it aside in a clip for me. Well, then I turned around and I went to the Stream Deck and I put it on the Stream Deck, both in Twitch and in YouTube. So at any given time that I'm streaming and I think, hey, there could be something there, I hit a button on, you are going to stop. This is getting ridiculous. Do you need to go outside? Do you need to go outside, bud? I don't think he does. I think he's just hungering for attention. Well, there is a chance he could need to go outside, but generally he's not quite there yet. You okay? Hi, sweetie. Hold on here. You okay, big guy? Come here. Well, hello. Hello. Good boy. Oh, yes, you're a good boy. Lisa said you got a big head. Did you know that? She said you got a big head. Yes. Gives telling you wants his own clip too. We can do that. He's not in the camera right now. He's still staring at me. What? He may have to go outside, guys. I was going to say the way he might need out. He's not generally the one. He's the man, and he'll hold it. And he'll hold it all day long. Ziva, on the other hand, by God, she lets you know she needs to go outside. Okay, hold on. He's laid down. He's laid down. I think what he wants is attention. When they sit here and they see me here and talking and there's clearly nobody else here, they're like, why are you talking to that? talk to me, that's what's going on. You do not understand how jealous these two puppies are. They are so jealous. Guys, when Schwoke gets back, I'll have him jump in this real quick so that we can keep this moving. And I'll run him outside quick. It'll only take me 5 minutes tops. I also really miss my unit convert, and there's two mods there from 22. The one's unit convert, so it changes everything from liters to bushels. But the other thing that I really miss is the one here that's telling me the acres that I've done. So I'm going to turn her off for a second, but at the bottom of the speedometer, you see 10.5 acres. That's how many acres that we've done in this field so far. And then under where it says oats, it shows you 0.7 bushel an acre. That is how many oats we're actually planting right now. Now granted, we don't have oh shit, I lost my train of thought again. I had another thought there. I know I did.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Hey, you want to do me a favor? When I get to the front of the field, I want to jump out of this tractor real quick. I want to run them outside. But I'll have you keep this tractor running real quick while I'm outside.
I suppose.
I'll just jump out and I'll jump in the truck so I can zoom out and they can see you. I apparently forgot to pick the drill up there. I was wondering why it wasn't turning right. Yeah, I'm up to 9.5 acres now. This field here, it may hit 15. Possibly. I do not have any passes on the south side of this field. So that's what I'm going to do, guys. When I get to front, I'm going to jump out and into the pickup truck. I'm going to let Schwoke run this. I'll just jump in the pickup truck so you guys have a view. And we'll keep this guy running. We need to keep this thing running today. March we get this in, and then we'll turn around and next month is corn and beans. I did remember to sell the sheep that we needed to. And I also, I did something else.
Loaded the wool.
I did load the first trailer of wool. The sheep are fed. Should run us all the way through there. I mean, I was a working buddy. So I'm going to give you that view right there. And guys, I'm going to run them out real quick. Don't go anywhere. I will be right back. I'm back, bud.
Welcome back. I'm just heading up to the front.
All done in the field?
No, I'm just heading to the front.
Oh, got you.
I just did my turn.
How many
Heading
acres
back.
are we up to now?
13.1.
Oh. I think that's what they needed. I got him back inside, and him and her, they got the zoomies.
Oh boy. Watch out. I got one spot right behind you. Right there.
I appreciate it.
Huh?
You'll have to let me know when you're getting ready to bring the money in,
Okay.
so that I can watch and focus on it.
You gotta focus on money. Oh boy.
I think we're going to find out the lines I put in these fields aren't perfectly straight by any means. But the fact that I got them in, I'm pretty happy. Honestly, I'm pretty happy. The fact I just got them in that night.
That seems to be all right. Go
This
ahead.
and here I can see I'm off probably a round and a half between front and back. And on the south side, I wasn't going to mess with it for now, but we may decide that we want to change it. Field 1 and 2. Field 1 is significantly bigger than 2 or 3.
Yeah, we can always use a big field. Nothing wrong with that. Just I don't know if we can. Depends on how the rounds go.
Should be good on that. Yeah, our rounds we should be good on. Come on, Bessie. Stop. Stop. I'm trying to mix Advanced GG up. And I was fitting to go to problems. Laura would like the flavor I'm mixing up. I'm mixing up her mango lemonade.
Oh, there you go.
It's a good one. Okay, so I am going to make a pass. Yeah, we're at an angle. And not a big deal. $47,000. And we're going to have about that happen again. 40,000 plus is my guess.
Well, there we go. Go do it again.
And you don't understand how much of a godsend you are helping me load that. That just...
It's not loaded yet. So
Yeah, I know.
when the money's in the bank, then we'll talk.
I did more than I should have in here today. Sure, Braden. I think I might go the dairy moo route next harvest. The hell's a dairy moo route? Swope to the rescue, indeed, Mary.
Wait, did you see the weather forecast for the next couple of weeks? Oh my.
Is it
Gorgeous.
going? Is it getting really cold?
No, getting really warm.
Okay.
Next week
They're
is
having
like-
this big conversation on Facebook about how there's a polar vortex coming down in the next 2 weeks, and we're supposed to go through temperatures just like we did in February.
I didn't see that. I seen next week 50s and 60s, maybe. The following week, we could touch 70.
So in other words,
That's what I'm seeing.
I could have some days that I do some partial streams, guys, because I'll need to go over and get the planter out and get through it, get some work done to it. Got to get some IRL stuff ready to go. It definitely is not dry enough to be in the fields here by any means, so I can't start cultivating anything. Well, based on what Schwoke said he saw, we ain't got a cold snap. We got a daggone warm spell coming.
That's what they're showing for the area here.
Dude, I'll take it.
Me too. I'm not going to fight it.
I have started to get in. I did miss snowmobiling this year, and honestly, that might not have been a bad thing for me. May not have been a bad thing at all, because I'm going to go up there and I'm going to do things that I do, and I am not in the physical shape to do them right now. I need to get some stuff straightened up first. You know, I go up there and get off trail and end up getting buried, and I've been in some situations that it took myself and 2 others an hour and a half to dig me out one time.
Oh, that's nice.
We basically had to dig a hole big enough that we could spin the snowmobile in a 180 so that I could turn around and try to drive it back out. I mean, we were in 6 foot of snow. It was bad. But I do dumb stuff like that. You know, I see that, and I see that jump, I see that big snow drift, and my mind thinks I'm still 18 years old. You've had 60 and sunny all week. That's amazing. I can't see that mortar with if they're going to hit us with 60s and 70s the next 2 weeks. I can't see it getting that cold for you, bud. Which you wouldn't be upset about. Really, give me 1 second, bub. Dude, you're a rock star. Thank you so much.
What? What am I doing?
Message in chat.
Huh?
Message in chat.
In chat. Oh.
I said I was hoping we'd hit 15 acres. We're at 14.8.
Close.
Thank you, thank you. Come on, give me my 14.9. I've only got a couple dribbles to get in the front, and this field's done.
What?
I don't think this is enough to get me to 15. Okay, I'm going to write it down. This is field south 5. And it is 14.8 acres. Oh, nothing wrong with that. Oh, you're fine. You're fine, bud.
Unhappy.
What's that?
Grandbaby is unhappy. I hear. The world is not right. Her world. And I love every minute.
I might as well go ahead and fill up while I'm right here. Oh, I need to hit control on that and go back to zeros. Yeah, see, I emptied the first pallet and was working on the second one to fill the drill.
Oh.
We don't want to end with this thing at 100% because we've got to empty it out to put beans in it. So, busy night at work tonight?
Average.
Okay.
What'd you say?
Okay.
Oh,
She's screaming, Grandpa Schwoke.
oh, she's definitely not doing that. I spoil them. I give them back when they cry.
Good Grandpa.
Yes, sir. I'm paying back. That's what my dad did to me.
Mm-hmm.
Told my daughter, I said, payback's rough, lady.
Hey, when we get all the wool sold, I did think of something you could do if you do want to.
What the hell?
What?
Why have these fall off?
So what I do is I put a run of 3 on, jump in the truck, strap it down. Throw 3 more in, jump in the truck, hit LL. Unstrap, restrap. It's a pain in the ass.
Well, I can't figure out why they're shifting off of the trailer.
That's, I don't know myself. Remember the one time we did it and you sat in the truck? I put one up and then you'd go LL. When I put one up, you'd go LL. Now, granted, we were stacking them like 4 high that time.
Just almost like trailer's got grease or something.
Mm-hmm. They just slide right off.
Yep.
So, the north field down here, the one that in the new farm that we're going to plant grass in, we need to plow that up.
Why?
We're going to plant grass in it, ain't we?
You don't gotta plow it up.
Well, it ain't. What it's got in it now ain't going to grow. It's pasture. It's not grass. So if we want to harvest anything down here, we're going to have to plow it up and plant it.
It's already been cultivated, right?
Mm-mm.
Oh.
The field north of the north lane. It's painted green. It's pasture. We didn't do anything with it. We left it out knowing it was going to be grass. Very easy to get to.
I'm thinking I don't like the trailer.
I like the trailer. It's just a pain in the ass to load. You honestly have to get in the truck and do that, because if you don't, it'll mess with you. There's the Amazon van. Anybody order anything? Taking a delivery down the road somewhere here.
Well, you can't even do this. I'm not gonna.
Can't
I put
what?
one on and 3 of them slide off. Not gonna do this.
You have to strap it down.
No, no. I'll get another truck. I will not.
We don't have another truck.
Yes, we did. I'll make it work.
So in other words, don't be by the road when you come through.
Yes, sir. I'm like that.
You're going down to the shops, what you're doing, ain't you?
I might. I haven't done anything yet. I haven't set my mind yet. How much I loading another one? It took me all that time to load one.
I
had to put four back on the trailer.
I put 3 across and then jump in the truck and strap it. Jump out, put the next 3 on, jump in the truck, unstrap, restrap. Just LL, quickly. Loaded the whole trailer.
Well, no wonder your shoulder hurts. Pain in the ass.
Mm-hmm. Pair of new work boots. What kind of boots did you get? Braden, since it's back again, bud, go talk to your parents. Get out of here for the night. Go talk to your parents. And I'm going to be honest. I'm not being mean. I don't want to hear from you again tonight. If you're not feeling good, you need to make sure they're aware of what's going on. And if you need to get somewhere, go somewhere. As I said, I'm not being mean. I'm not trying to throw you out. I'm thinking of your best benefit. Okay? I think everybody, to me, Jared, everybody thinks that, or everybody feels Red Wings are about the best work boot out there. And believe it or not, I always like Wolverines. I know it's a cheaper boot than the Red Wings, but yeah, Mary, I got it, okay? Timberland Pro 8-inch composite toe. So that's not a composite toe is protected but not steel, correct? Have a good night, bub. I've never even heard of Blunderstone. There you go, Mary. You're making crap up again. Work boots, Brady. Yeah, that's what Schwoke's showing up here too. Yeah, steel toes get cold as heck in the winter. Blunderstone or R.M. Williams? Man, I wish we could do a poll in chat. Oh, that wasn't Mary. That was Batman. Yeah, I've never heard Blunderstone. I've never heard of them. Honest to God, haven't. Might be the best boot known to mankind. I've never heard of them. You ever heard of them, Schwoke?
Nope.
Brady cowboy boots. He was in. He was all over it. I hate to move him out of the way, but he is right underneath my feet. So what's y'all's time frame for planting up there? Wife tell farmers guys don't plant till Easter. Well, you need to have, so seed is protected a lot better. The seed, the actual treatment that's on seed is protected a lot better than what it used to be by far. So, I mean, that's a big help in itself. But, you know, you gotta have the ground get fit, and you gotta kind of strike when the iron's hot. So I've been contemplating real hard of running the drill this year for the beans instead of the planter. Twice as many passes, twice as much work for me. It does burn more fuel. But I don't know. I need to sit out there at that recliner and do some figuring on what I'm doing. I've got seed spoke for, fertilizer's already on. I've got chemistry spoke for. But, you know, been wearing Timberlands for the last 6 years. I like the products. Some pair pretty much. So, with me, the Wolverines. So the very first pair of Wolverines I had were amazing. They were lighter weight than my tennis shoes. They did last me about a year. But Jared, I'm in the same boat. I mean, when at a year in, the soles were like slicks. The amount of walking, the chemicals, the fertilizer, everything that I'm subjecting them to, I'm rough on them. And they lasted a year. Oh my God, they were so comfortable. I preferred wearing them. I would wear a pair of shorts and my work boots instead of tennis shoes. I know I looked like a weirdo, but it was comfortable. And then I turned around and went to get another pair just like it. And that model number they didn't have. They said it had been discontinued. And they sold me the replacement. This in here is actually better than the one you had. No, it wasn't. And I have yet to find a pair of Wolverines that was as comfortable as that first pair I had. Them were the best. That pair there individually was the best boots I've ever owned. But I mean, with the new ones, I'm about the same. I was getting about 6 months out of them, and they were junk. You know, hell, it took a month to get them broke in good. And then you wore them for 5 months, and then it was time to start looking for a new pair. You know, and I had people say, well, get Wolverines. They'll last the whole year. I understand that. Not Wolverines, but Red Wings. My problem with Red Wings is the Red Wings I did have, I didn't feel they were comfortable. I didn't think they were comfortable. Well, I know they wasn't for me. Other people may love them, but, you know, not for me. So guys, my button stopped working again. It apparently is an issue that Elgato knows is going on and have been working on getting a fix for it for 4 years. I learned that in Reddit, and it's still not fixed. So do me a huge favor. If you like what we're doing here, you enjoy hanging out, hit that thumbs up button. Them likes really, really help. If you're not subscribed, hit that subscribe button. Subscribing over here on YouTube is free. And we're pushing hard to get to 1,000 subscribers. And you can help me reach that goal. That would be amazing, amazing. Thank you so much. She is on. I have to be careful because Ziva had a hell of a nightmare night before last. I mean, to the point it woke me up. She's never had one like that. Gibbs had a couple of them that were humdingers, but I come out of bed, sleep machine off, whipped her door open, and started slowly petting kind of her back leg, and she was fine, but I mean, it kind of scared me. I didn't have luck with Red Wings. I find them overpriced. I'll second that. Some real steel toe boots. Hey, Brady, Jared's sitting here telling you, get composite, not steel. Steel, when you get in winter, that steel gets cold and your toes freeze. Where if you get composite, that don't happen. I tried all kinds of socks with the work boots, and it didn't matter what you did. They were hot. And I went and I tried a pair of Climb wicking socks. I wear Climb, my whole outfit, well, almost everything for snowmobiles done is from Climb. So I went with a pair of Climb socks, and I'll be honest, they're $25 a pair, not cheap. They were amazing. They were amazing. But when you only have one pair of socks, do you want to wash your socks every night? Or do you want to start trying to roll the dice and wear a pair of socks 2 or 3 days before you wash them? Yeah, just not a good thing. So I went outside and found, it wouldn't have been Amazon at the time, but I found some Nike that was moisture wicking, and they were like the boot cut. They were low. I don't like socks that go clear up my calves. And I bought them, and I think $25 got me like 6 pair. Them worked. Wicking socks were amazing. Klein has a, I didn't say Klein, Climb. K-L-I-M, Climb. If you look up Climb, Climb, I believe, is actually owned by Polaris now, but their gear is second to none. Gore-Tex throughout, and they actually, so when they insulate, like a pair of snowmobile bibs, so when they insulate them, you may have parts of it that is level 1, parts level 2, parts level 3. There are places where the human body normally gets significantly colder, so you have extra insulation there. And then other areas which your body generally has no issues with, you may have less there, so they're very, very flexible. I mean, Bruce Lee could break wood in Climb bibs. But anyhow, I've had my bibs, I think I've had 7 or 8 years now, and they still don't leak. I used to buy bibs, you know, I've had FXR, I've had a couple different kinds through Dennis Kirk is where I'd buy them. And they'd last, year 1 was good. Year 2, they'd start leaking. And I'm going to be honest with you, generally where they leak is right up the crack of your butt. And guys, when you're out and it's cold outside, and you get to playing in some good deep powder, and you get snow and you get wet moisture up there, and then all of a sudden your ass is wet, yeah, you don't warm up from that. It's not fun. So I paid what I paid for these Climbs. So you buy a pair of them bibs on Dennis Kirk for $150, you know, but these Climbs, they were like $450. Now the Climb rep for Ohio, Michigan, and Indiana, him and myself are real good snowmobile buddies. So I can place my order with him in the end of winter, and he'll get the brand new pair in, and then he carries them around in the car with him for 3 months, 4 months, and can use them as displays to show dealers, you know, this is what this new thing is. I get it for 30% of cost. So even though I didn't say 30% off, I said 30% of retail, not cost. So my $450 bibs times 0.3 was significantly cheaper. And I've used them for, I think I've had them for 7 years. It could be 8, and they still don't leak. He's told me a couple times, he said, you know, anytime you want something, you reach out and let me know. We'll do it here in the spring. And he places the order, so he has them as displays. I mean, this helps him too. He don't have to go out and order stuff himself to show as displays. Schwoke, all I did is the border of this field, and I'm already at 4.9 acres. I did 3 passes around just the border.
Nice. Getting ready to sell again.
There we go, guys.
Barn.
Barn what? Oh, look at that money going.
Whoa, hey. It didn't take it all. Hang on.
I'm going to say I could have swore.
Trailer load.
I swore we'd have more than 40,000. You only hit 35, and I'm like, wait a minute. Time to get a new combine to fit the size of my fields. Maybe it's time to Maybe it's time to sell your fields and get some different fields.
There we go.
Got it all now?
Yeah, but it didn't take it all. I don't know where all the money went. It didn't give it us all.
What the hell happened?
I don't know. That was weird. Well, yeah, it gave us we had 223,000. So yeah, it gave us quite a bit. We had 43,000 something. Off of that one. We'll take it.
We'll take it in a heartbeat. 300 bushel an acre what? Corn? I'll be honest, I'm cheating. I'm eating some them little tiny packs, Jack Link's beef jerky that come in.
Oh, your expensive packs.
I wished I'd have known that they were.
Yeah,
you could kind of roll these up, and I'll bet you could get 6 of them inside a can of pop.
Oh my! I'm gonna get this back to the house. I'm gonna go get me some tuna. Had a piece of pizza. I had a salad at work. It sort of already came out already. That's
Gotcha.
you know, that shooter thing.
Hey, I'm trying to eat beef jerky, dude. Swoke's getting revenge right now.
I gotta get some protein.
That sucks, Mary.
I wish I had some jerky. That'd be all right. Good.
Well, I got this bag and one more that's I haven't opened yet. I mean, it'd be a long damn trip for this little bag. I'll be honest, when you got here and I said, here's your bag, you would not be impressed.
Kind's that one.
Original.
Oh.
The teriyaki was okay, but it was kind of my least favorite of all of them.
Really?
The original is pretty good. The peppered I liked. It had a little bit of spice to it. I liked it.
That would be good.
But I ate 2 the other night, and the last 2 of the peppered. Jared, have a great night. Thanks so much for that, chat. I definitely appreciate it. You be careful out there. Enjoy your week off.
I'll be right back.
Yep. She is out, guys. I'm sitting here moving this bag, and she's just like, nah, you ain't gonna get me none of that, so I ain't even coming to see you. He's right here at my feet, hoping if I drop something, it hits him in the head so he knows it came down. Time to get Big Bird, the New Holland out. Mary, I truly think that our combine here, I think our old one only had a 200 bushel bin, and I think the new one's only got a 250. And we're tickled pink with that. Gonna finish the bag quickly. Dish where you hold it up to your mouth and just let it, the last few pieces fall in. Just not real proper to do in front of a camera. That's interesting. I swear to God, I made the lights purple and they're blue. I made the lights purple and they're blue. Is the bottom colorblind? What are you talking about? Is the button colorblind? Well, let's see here. Nope, they're all purple now. Mr. Six Wheeling, how are you doing, big guy? $520. Mortar, is your house electric heat? I thought I did marry. It was at the beginning of stream, so I might have hit the wrong damn button too. You never know about me. Six Wheeling, how was your weekend? Been a good day? Good deal. I'm glad to hear that. Got a chance to lurk on you the other day. You had your, I think, Rocky Raccoon up. I've spent time Saturday. I really, other than coming in and setting some tabs up, I wasn't in here. I spent 95% of Saturday in a recliner with an ice pack on my shoulder trying to get that solved, taken care of. That's tough. Mortar, I understand that, but yeah, see our fuel here. So our bill is gas. Our heat is gas. It runs the stove and the furnace. So we have that bill, plus we have the electric bill. But if it gets super cold, we've got an electric heater in the living room. It's just one of the little boxes. I mean, it's not the long, skinny thing. This one's a box. And then we do have one of the long, skinny ones in what we call the master bathroom. But, I mean, we can warm a room up if we need to. That's a red panda, but yes, thanks for looking. So, Six, I'll be honest. Today, I sat down at the computer. I pulled the steering wheel. And I was at the PC for almost 5 hours, getting things fixed. Some stuff that I had on the work list for streams, be it YouTube, be it Twitch. I spent a lot of time getting things fixed and what have you. So I kind of overdid it. 5 hours today. I did turn around. I took, I wanted an hour and a half break. I got about an hour break. And I come back on and I went live at 7. So we're 4.5 hours in right now and I'm still going. So I'll be honest with you, doing what I'm doing right here, I'm okay. Now, when I started stream, I was over here at our house and I used super strength and I loaded a trailer of wool. That took me out. That hurt. Been in the 80s there, no more furnace? Yeah, we still need furnace here. No ands, ifs, or buts about it. We still need furnace here. I don't know what our temperature is outside right now. I'm going to look for you, though.
I got about 30.
Schwoke says he's got 30. I've got 23.
Ooh, you can have it.
I got 23 with a real feel of 14.
Oh, shit. Shoot, you can have it.
Oh. Hey, Schwoke.
You.
Listen to this.
What?
I got a beep button back.
Oh.
565,000 liters of grass covered for silage. Hey, I'm gonna be real honest with you, Wookie. I have no clue how much that is. I do not know liters. You had snow there today, Josh? Yeah, we haven't had snow here. The ground, so the ground is frozen up top right now. But it's wet underneath, and I'll be honest, when it does get warm, it's going to be a soupy mess out there for, it's going to have to get warm and dry for a week and a half for grounds to be remotely close to fit. Feels like 4 degrees Fahrenheit outside here. Yeah, you're a lot colder than what we are, bud.
What would you like me to do, sir?
I still say, come and look at this field here that's north of the North Lane. I think that
North
field
of
needs
you?
to be planted.
North of you?
Yes. There's a grass field that there's 2 lanes for this farm. The one you came in, and there's one north of it. And that's a grass field. Everything up there is grass. And I mean, we want to leave the lane there. And the tree line does have fences. We left the fence row in there because we thought it looked good. We also left the fence road along the road. Now, I know as you get up to that front corner, I guarantee you it's going to get too tight. Just plow what's comfortable. What isn't plow or what we can't plow, what doesn't make sense, we'll paint it in and plant our own grass.
So you're saying...
Yes, I worked on my PC today, broke my stream seams. Let's say if I change resolution 14 because I can't see the 1440p, change to 1080p, and now I can. Good deal, 6 Willen. Good deal.
So you want to stay left of this, like drive back here, right?
Right, and I don't want to go right up. You saw how much grass we planted on the side, or how much grass is on the sides of the main lane here. I kind of want to leave something similar to that, so that we've got, a tractor width of grass between the lane and the field, but just inside that and plow like heck. Because I know the grass is not ready to harvest.
Do you want to leave the tree line there?
Yeah, the tree line's got to stay. Because that's the edge of our property.
Hmm?
That's the edge of the property. That's our property line.
Oh, more than that.
Huh?
Yeah, we own that whole thing. Okay.
Yeah, and there's like a little white thing that runs through. It may have been a little ditch or something. Plow right through it, so that whole thing is all plowed together into one field. But it's all north of that lane. I'm sorry, it's saving. Yeah, Schwoke, it'll actually be a lot easier if you open up the map and look at it that way.
I did.
Yep, and that's where you can see. And when you get down to that point, kind of right at the end of where I've already done here, you may not want to go clear down in there. We may want to leave that open, and we'll do something there. But all the rest we can put all together in just one nice field, really. And I really think that we're going to end up wanting a second pickup, not a bale pickup, because I liked how we just took stuff down there and stored it. Didn't even store it in the house. Just pull it right out of the field, take it down there and store it.
We can do that.
As long as it doesn't crash the map. It could crash the map because we've got too many bales out too. But like this field here and then the other field in town, we might as well run them right down there.
Oh yeah.
Maybe the one field back the lane through the woods, the front field will continue to do it. Maybe that one we put in the barn, and then we'll have, oh, that's it on the silage. Now, when it comes time to take the oats off and then double crop beans into it, we can plant the beans in a hurry because we've got that the cycloware and this to plant. What we don't have, we've only got one baler and one pickup. So we'll have to decide, okay, we want the bales here and not here or what have you. If you remember last year back in that W field, I didn't put straw down to have to carry that up, clear up. Right. Had there been two of us, we probably would have, because that's just free money for us. Hope you were well. Doing good. I've had over 400 bales on the map and had no issues. See, I remember we had one, me and my brother did, Sri Lanka. Not Sri Lanka. It was the map that was Russia. And it had the great big opening and it had the 4 rounded top buildings that we stored the equipment in. Demos, honest to God, I'm going to say we didn't have any more than 250 bales in there. And we'd go down there and they were blown everywhere. And it may have just been the map. I don't know, but it was crazy. Do a good, thanks. And do good, just living life. Yep, I'm up to 10 acres. I'm going to hit that button again. Yeah, dude, this field is definitely bigger. Well, I guess we're going to start getting into shorter rows here. We got every bit of 20 acres in this field. And when we're done here, we go across the road. There's 3 fields at the house.
Going to oats?
Yep.
Ooh.
Yeah, we might as well. Let's get the oats in, and that lets us get the oats off. Plus, it gives us 6 fields of beans we can take off as double crops. Yeah, I know I heard a lot of stories, like especially back in 19 Demos, you'd get too many bales on a map and they'd go everywhere. Exactly. And we've got a bale storage shed on the farm, that's our farm over there. We've got a bale storage farm or a shed there, but the thing is, we got to go clear into town. So here's my thought. Right there is a grass field. Why take the bales from there and run them north to our house to turn around and pull them out of that barn and run them south back to town? Why don't we just go to town? We've got one more grass field that's actually in the edge of town. Now granted, back the lane at our house, that's just map grass. But the front field's a nice field. We're going to quit doing the back field. Oh, we're going to run through a bush, guys. Nobody's seen a thing. We're going to quit doing that backfield because I'll be honest, that backfield is a pain in the ass. I mean, it is a serious pain in the ass. But the front field, that isn't bad. As long as you don't drive your tractor off the edge of the map.
That could happen.
Oh, when I come in here the other day and got these fields all broke out, the lines in, and I went over there back around the pond and all that, and I got it all greenbacked and grassed in and all that stuff. And I 100% forgot to write the total down of how much money we had. Because remember, landscaping on that, we don't have to pay for. Next thing I know, we ain't got no money. And I'm like, oh, shit, I screwed up. What do we do? Well, we had Laura and, might have been Laura and Brent Lindeman. They both went back and looked, and they got our exact amount we had. And I'm like, whew, that's a godsend. Whew. Glad I didn't see that bush. Good deal. 6 wheelings on my side. Because selling them in December, January doubles the money. Well, so what we put them in the barn through the season, and then in December on this map, it says the high time is January, but if you sell them the 3rd day of December, it is higher than January. I think we're on season 5. We're planting this might be season 6 we're planting, and it's been that way every year. So what we do is we put them in and store them. I'll pull the map up. You may save. Are you ready, Schwoke?
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure I didn't hit that and you went crazy. So we also, let me scroll out for you, Damos. So where we're selling the bales is down here. And we got this field here, and then this one here will be grass. So we're thinking about taking those 2 fields, and as we harvest them, we'll just bring it down here with the bale stacker and stack it behind the building and get it whenever. And then this doesn't look like a big field, but it's actually a pretty nice one. And then this one right here is the back one. We'd kind of like to quit doing this back one. It is on the edge of a hill. It is a pain in the ass. It is rough. If you park a wagon back there, I used to go back there with the forks to stab the bales. When we weren't doing silage, we were just doing bales. So I'd go back there and park the wagon, and then I would take off, I would unhook it, and then I would go to grab bales with the forks. And no joke, you'd come back, the wagon might be in the woods. It just roll. You can't stop it. That bush was never there. 6 Wheeling said hello, Schwope.
Hello. I think I'm screwed up.
What do you mean?
You want to take that point out? Grass?
What point? I want you to imagine where we want the field.
That's what I'm doing.
And
I
just
missed the whole section, I think. You
but
have to look at the map.
as you're, I don't know if it'll show me yet, but I'll try.
It'll show you the plowed.
I'll tell you what, do we really want to go clear into that point and try to do that?
Well, that's what I didn't know.
I don't think we want to. I think where you started is about perfect.
Okay. That works for me.
And then up there where the pain is, or up there where the point is that we're not doing any grass, we'll just turn right around. We'll turn right around and we'll paint it in and put something in and just make it look nice.
Okay.
Sound like a plan?
I'd or use it as a big turnaround back there. We could do that.
We could put some stone there to give us a place to park something. Josh, you're amazing. Thank you. You have a good night. Sleep. Thank you for hanging out. I definitely appreciate it. Coburn come in, he said one thing, and I had never heard anything since. He may have been working, I don't know. And I'll be honest with you, if he's in bed and actually getting sleep, that's good.
I say he might. It's gonna catch up to him here sooner or later.
The thing is, he told me the other day. He says, Brian, I lay down, and I go right to sleep. 2 hours later, I'm wide awake and can't go back to sleep then. He said, that's where my problem is. He's going to lay down one day that he has time, and he's gonna end up sleeping 8 or 10 hours, or 12 or 14, maybe even 16.
It'll catch up with him.
He's gonna sleep. But you remember when you and I were comparing hours on Sleep Machine, and you're like, holy shit. And when that finally caught up with me, I think I did damn near a 16-hour. And it ain't that I was trying to.
Right.
I didn't have enough to, I didn't drink a whole bunch, so I didn't have to get up and pee 12 times. And
My average is up
hours?
over a year. No, over a year. It's up like 45 minutes. My average.
I have not checked mine lately. So what we're talking about, Chad, is we have an app right on our phone that hooks right into our Sleep Machine, and we can look at it and see. We can see all kinds of stuff. So this is March, and that ain't going to tell you anything. I don't remember where to go.
Report, top left or top right.
Report. Oh, wow. You expect me to read that?
You can blow it up. Just spread your.
Well, I can't right now. I got to turn.
Oh. But it's got 30 days, 3 months, and a year.
Gotcha.
You got my air. Same thing I got, I think.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, that's where my pulmonologist always goes for the report.
Dude, my average usage for the last 30 days is 6 hours and 22 minutes.
Oh, crap. You're way above me.
Yeah, I'm doing really, really good.
You are.
Days used, 29 of 29. Now wow. in the last 90 days, the last 90 days, I'm 5 hours and 31 minutes, which is better than what I have been.
Yeah.
And I've used it 88 of 89 days, which gets me, I'm kind of at a loss because I know I've used it every day. If I go to the last year, 4 hours and 22 minutes.
That's about where my average 30-day is. Not 6 hours. Jeez.
Days under 4 hours, 351 of 364.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where you get in trouble.
That's a pretty good report right there. You got a good one.
Yeah, that ain't bad.
My pulmonologist being static with one like that.
Guys, that report was so damn small. I can't believe I could read it without I take a contact out and I could have read it. Honest to God, I could read it without blowing it up.
Dang.
With contact in, I can't do that. And I cheat. I know they're dailies, but I take them out every other day. And you got to understand, that's good for me. I went forever, and I would I contacted me in for 7 to 10 days. Then I'd swap it out for a new one.
Oh, wow.
So the fact that I'm doing it every other day is good for me. Were you able to replace your mask on your Sleep Machine? No, I'm actually looking at an entire new mask because so I don't need to really replace the mask. I need to replace the foam surround, the rubber, not foam, but rubber surround. And I can get them in large, but I can't get them in extra large. And short of trying to put it in the microwave to warm it up and make it pliable and get it to pop in then, yeah. Mortar, I went into the eye doctor one time, and I had probably had the contact in my eye. I'll bet it had been in there for over 3 months. And when I got in there, I had some problems getting it out. And when she looked at my eye, you talk about the riot act, I got my ass ripped. Bad.
Probably said, what part of every day don't you understand?
And now here's another one. So I fell asleep last night or the night before, and I still had my fake eye in.
Oh.
And you can leave it in all the time if it will stay moist. Mine won't. I woke up and the first thing I did before I even peed, get this eye out and get it in some saline solution. Oh my God. But yeah, I can tell how it affects me through the throughout the day. Now, what's that? Getting the 94%. 94% on a no-2 level is actually amazing, Mary.
Huh?
Mary, her Fitbit says she's getting 94% oxygen when she sleeps. That's her
I get
O2.
93.
Oh,
I don't have a Fitbit.
dude, every time I test, I'm 91, 92.
I'm usually about a 92. Pulmonologist isn't worried about it. When I start doing stuff, it drops below 89.
So
She likes getting a little excited at that point.
So, Mortar, in all honesty, by leaving them in that long, I'm not joking. You understand when it comes to eye health, I'm very adamant on this one. Do yourself a favor. A week's bad, but I understand if you're used to going a month and a half, when it's in there like that, your chances of an infection that could take your eyesight, your chances of actually scratching your lens, not your contact, but your actual eye, is significant. So do me a favor, do you a favor, start taking them out. They're not that expensive. Start taking them out and putting new ones in. Like I said, I do mine every other night. You do not want to run into an infection that you end up losing sight in an eye. And there's not a better person on the planet that can tell you about that than this guy right here. Granted, mine wasn't an infection. Mine was a tree branch. But you do not realize how much losing sight in an eye changes your life. You truly don't. I could try to explain some differences, but without truly being there and living them, you truly do not know. So I mean, from the bottom of my heart, I'm asking you as a friend, curb that habit. That's a bad habit. It's something I used to do. And in all honesty, I'm the last guy that needs to lose an eye. I lose an eye again and I'm screwed. So, definitely take care. Take good care. Because it changed a lot of stuff on me. So before I lost my eye, I think you guys have seen some pictures. I've always been I've never been a big guy like I am right now, but I've always been a bigger guy. But oh shit. The steroid drops I had to put in my eye. And I did. The steroid drops, you dropped them right in your eye 3 times a day. No choice. I gained just over 100 pounds, and I've never been able to lose that 100 pounds. It was that. I was always really big into sports. Baseball, basketball, football, you name it. And this happened in 2002. Austin would have been 9 years old. And I did. I continued to go out and play catch with him and play basketball and football. Generally, when we were playing football, being I was the older guy and he'd have 6 or 8 friends over, I was the all-time quarterback. I didn't have to run. But anyhow, like baseball, the first time we went out to play catch, I threw the ball to him, and I thought I threw it right to him, and he had to jump. He snagged it, but he had to jump. And he threw it back to me, and I held the glove right there. Just like I always do, watch it walk right into my glove. Yeah, my glove's here, and the ball come here, smacked me right square in the forehead, laid me on the ground bigger than shit. He come running down. He was crying. He thought he hurt me. First time we played basketball, I started to drive. I was on the right-hand side, started to drive, kind of hit the brakes and went to do a fadeaway jumper. And when I let go of it, I'm telling you, nothing but net. Well, that's what I saw. When the ball got up there, it didn't even hit the damn backboard. I put it over the backboard. You have no depth perception. It changed. There's so many things in your life that it changes, and it's horrible. I've been asked before if I had one wish granted me, anything at all, what would it be? And day before Martin Luther King Day in 2002, it'd have been to leave that damn snowmobile in the shed. You know, and what's funny? We drove my buddy's truck. We drove it, my trailer and his truck, and all three sleds were mine to go up there. We were staying at his parents' house in Newberry. His truck motor blew up on the way up. Rather than getting ourselves back home, my dad brought his truck and a spare up, and he had a trailer. We put Fred's dead truck on his trailer. They took their second truck, hooked it, or he brought his truck, he gave to us. We put it on the snowmobile trailer and off we went. So this was God's way of saying, hey, the engine blew up. Don't go up there this weekend. But no, didn't work. We went. First day up there, now we got up there later, and we went out to do a little bit of riding, but it was right there on some seasonal roads right around Newberry. We didn't go out and on trails. And Fred was leading. I was in second. His brother Brad was in third. And I had just got the sled Fred was on. I had just got it out of the shop, and it was smelling warm. Something wasn't right. So I laid the smoke down on the sled I was on and caught up to him, and I said, hey, stop. And I said, something's smelling warm. I don't know if it's just Hyfax or what. And all of a sudden, behind us, we hear, his brother Brad rear-ended me. Totaled both sleds. So we take the two sleds back, spent the entire next day getting the rear end of mine bent back out. We had to buy two new hoses, a new radiator, fortunately, we found that stuff used. The radiator was used, the hoses were new. Got all that in to force and get mine running. Now, his brother Brad was on my 79 Enticer, and let me tell you, that thing's built like a tank. So when we just had to beat the front out a little bit. There may have been some duct tape to hold the hood on. May have been. But anyhow, we got both running. Now, we didn't realize that the sled he was on, when all this happened, it actually blew the voltage regulator in the sled. So he had no headlight. When he fired up, the voltage didn't stop where it was supposed to, and it blew every bulb in the sled. I'm talking in the dash, in the tail light, the headlight, everything gone. So anyhow, that was the second time. This was God saying, hey, don't ride no more. Go home. Well, the third day, I put a tree branch through my eye. No! Hindsight's 20/20. Most people that had the issues that I had, they would have said, screw this shit, I am going home. Nope, not me. We're hardcore. We're going to make this happen. Worst trip I've ever done in my life. Horrible. Where'd you go, Schwoke? Schwoke, are you here? Check 1 2, check 1 2. Okay, guys, we got to do this.
Attention, chat. If there is a Schwoke here somewhere, please meet your party back on the map.
He disappeared. It still says he's in Discord. Says he left the server. I think his internet dumped on him. So, guys, I've said it multiple times. I usually got a button I can press, but Elgato can't seem to get that thing fixed. Guys, if you like what you're seeing, do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. subscribe to the channel. We're pushing hard to get to 1,000 subscribers. Subscribers on YouTube are free, but I would really appreciate it. Yeah, he still ain't said anything. Yeah, there he fell out of Discord. Where, oh, where are you tonight? Why did you leave me here all alone? I searched the world over and thought we were farmhands. Your internet went out and you were gone. Wow. I can't even do clips now. I cannot even do clips now. Oh, come on. I thought that'd have been a good clip. And where am I at here? There we go. Oh, well. I'm almost wondering on YouTube, by doing them this way and putting them on my computer, if that wouldn't be better. I think the plan, guys, I'm going to continue to go till I got this field done. We're getting there. I said 20 acres. I'm really hoping it's close to 20. But we'll still have 3 fields we got to plant over at the house. And I don't remember for sure how big those fields are. Got to actually look and see what fields they are again. 2, 6, and 8. So let me hit this. So field 2, oops. Field 2 is right here. 3, 4, 5. Field 6, this line right here is this border, and it's to about here. This is field 6. And then field 8, the border's right about here. It comes back and then over, and this right here is field 8. So we can get them done pretty quick. I ain't even got a message from Schwoke. And there I got a message from Schwoke. Oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord. Up. He did say, guys, he said his internet went out. So I sent him the crying face. The crying emote, whatever it is. Oh, he raided out. I don't know who this guy is. He's still playing. Mama was warming up the bathroom, so I don't know for sure if she was taking a shower or a bath. She's taking a bath. She may be still in the bathtub. Them damn crickets. Tell me that ain't cool, though. Mary, that's cool. Oh, wait a minute. Welcome back.
Thank you.
I sung a song to you while you were gone.
Uh-oh.
That Where, oh, where are you tonight?
Oh,
And then I went to hit the clip button because I thought it'd be a pretty good clip. And there was no clip.
oh.
Yeah, apparently that don't work either. When YouTube does its YouTube thing. Oh, you still here?
Huh? Are you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. I just needed to stand up and stretch real quick. You love that sound, don't you? What sound's that? I think the crickets are funny.
The what?
Crickets.
Crickets?
Yeah, I've got a cricket sound on this road.
Oh. Okay.
I wouldn't know where exactly it happened, Mary.
That sure didn't sound like no crickets.
No, that was the drum. Here. I'm going to hit the crickets, guys. Did you hear them?
I didn't hear them.
You didn't hear them?
Oh.
Chat sure did.
Oh. I got you. Well, of course I got it down, but.
Right. Mary, I'm gonna be honest. I don't need it that bad. Don't worry about it. I'm fine. Now I can't explain this, Schwoke, but I don't know. 15 minutes into stream, I just started dropping frames. Just boom, 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 boom. And I'm like, what in the hell? It lasted about 2 minutes and haven't dropped a frame since.
Look at your time here. Because it always seems between 7 and 7:30.
That's about where it happened.
So
actually it happened at
town.
it was because we were up there and it dropped. I could see the drop. It happened right about 7:20.
I think you're something in your town. Like, I don't know if everybody's logging on at once or.
No clue.
You're all right. Good girl.
I think what I'm going to do, bud, is I'm going to finish this field. I'll get the tractor and the drill back across the road. I'll get the truck across the road. It is up to you. If you want to hang out tonight and drill oats or plow or whatever, I'll leave the PC up and running. If you want to say, I just going to take it easy tonight, we'll do that too. Whatever you want to do.
I remember it's Friday. I'm ready. I still got some paperwork. So
It ain't Friday. Oh, it is your Friday.
it's my Friday.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. If you want to, I'll let you know the 3 fields across the road that go to oats, and then you know that there plow and cultivate, and I think we might be able to plant grass in there right now.
What is that, March?
Uh,
Either March or April we can plant grass.
oh, it's April. So in April we have beans, we have corn, and we have grass to plant. So we'll switch this over from oats to grass and use it to plant the grass. We'll have beans in the cycloware, and the Kinsey will have corn. And then when we're done with this, if we need to, we can take this and switch it over to beans. I'll be honest with you, we got enough seed beans to last us probably the next 3 years.
Okay. This is gonna be a nice grass field, I'll tell you what.
I think it will too.
Whew. Be nice.
ain't seen Smethwick all day.
Uh-oh. Just Sunday.
What's that?
He's probably getting ready to go back to. Takes him a day to prepare.
I can't wait for his sake for him to get through this.
We were talking about that last night. I think it's July. Is this?
Thank you, Mary.
Class graduate.
July.
End of June, the beginning of July, something.
I mean, we've known him for multiple years now, and I've never seen a schedule and how they're doing tear him a new one like this in his. I feel sorry for
There's
him.
a lot to go with it. This he's crazy.
Thank you, Mary. You were awesome.
Oh.
What I'm probably going to do is go sit in the recliner for about an hour and ice it real good.
Oh, Beb.
It's starting to get to me some. But dude, I was on 5 hours earlier working on stuff on the PC the whole time, and I've been up 5 hours and 20 minutes now. And the fact that I'm still in the chair doing this, that's a good thing.
Well, there you go. All positive.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I found out. I think I know I've been getting chest and everything been getting tight the last couple of days.
Ain't good.
Well, I either got a little bit of congestion going on, sinus drainage, whatever. My inhalers haven't been working. That's the only thing I can think I did different was my 1 monthly shot. It says you can give it in your stomach or in your leg.
Okay.
So I did all the free medications I did in the top of my leg.
Okay.
Rotated them. I don't think that one I'm going to go with my legs anymore. That one's going right in my gut.
Well, I did.
'Cause it's not too far from my lungs.
So I did my Ozempic today, and I had half a pork chop, and you know, a pork chop's not that big as it is, and I had half of one.
Yeah, there's a lot of protein there.
Well, so
It's going to make you full.
she's trying to teach me how to use the microwave at reduced power levels. So I went 60% for a minute and a half. And I was proud of myself. I did it. And
Why are you reducing your micro?
because it supposedly cooks better. I'm not going to argue it with her.
Okay.
So
I won't argue either because I don't know.
I pull it out and it's still cold. And I thought, piss on this. So I put it back in and put it on 111, and I pulled it out, and I almost had pork jerky. I mean, it was still good, but yeah, it was. I had to let it set for damn near 10 minutes because it was like molten at first. Two last times she did the arms, it was fine, but didn't know how it felt. So, well, with mine today, Mary, I had that half pork chop, and then all of a sudden, I wasn't feeling good, and it wasn't the pork chop, you know. So before stream, I did have 3/4 of a bowl of Frosted Flakes, but during stream, you guys seen me eating some of them, they're gummy things over here I got. I wasn't feeling good again. And I've never had Ozempic hit me the day I did the shot. It's always the day after for me. So it kind of scares me if this was Ozempic today, and I did mine to the left of the belly button, both shots. See, I'm still on the ones that they gave me at the doctor's office. So you have to crank it to 0.5, give yourself the shot, hold it in there for 15 seconds after it quits, pull it out, reset it, and do another shot for the other 5.
Okay.
But I did get that done. I said 20 acres, and I just hit 20 on the nose, folks.
Sweet.
we may be 20.3 or 4.
No, but this is looking. Let's see, I'm at 6 acres, right? Wow.
Gotcha.
So I'm guessing 10 to 11 acres, maybe.
He's putting new sheets on your bed. Brady, I'll be honest.
Nope,
I
nope.
would tease you, and I'd tease you beyond belief, but I won't.
That could go wrong in so many phrases.
Well, I had teased Brady a while back. Really, I really ran on him about something, just having fun and playing around, and he sent me a message. He's like, hey, he says, can you not tease me about that? Yeah, not a problem. I honestly didn't know or didn't realize it was getting to you, and I definitely don't want to do that. You know, and I apologized, and he said, you don't need to apologize. It's not a big deal. Well, if you're saying, hey, please stop, that is a big deal to me. You know, I don't want to offend anyone. And hey, guys, I do think Braden went to bed. He did a lot better tonight. He has some health problems, and he's a damn good kid, guys. I did send him a long DM and just kind of said, I told him I want him here when we celebrate the 10-year Twitch anniversary. I want him to be here. I want him to be a part of the family. But I told him, I said, bud, you gotta, you know, if I miss something in chat, there is a chance I missed it on purpose. You know, don't be upset. Don't think I'm ignoring you. That's not the point. But he's a damn good kid, guys, and I just want to give him every chance possible. Well, we're doing the 5-year in 20 days. So, hey, stop, machine. So, I of course want to say the 10-year. Oh, Schwoke, before I forget, 20.3 acres.
Nice.
I actually thought this field was bigger than that. That's
not that big. Because what was that other one? 15?
Right? The first field I did was 37.2.
Ooh. That's a big field.
Yep. 30, 40, 50, 60, 71, 70, 72.3 acres so far.
Yeah, we'll have 100 acres.
Oh, we're going to have
at least
40 acres at the house, if not 50.
That'll get us some good cash flow.
And I'll be honest, when we go to harvest, if we are all hands on deck, we'll bail all 3 fields or all 6 fields. We'll bail it all.
I bail it.
That's
we're gonna kill the bank.
That's well, not on that we're not. Well, maybe amongst us we agree that we're allowed 3 fields.
I would say 3. I would say 3. I wouldn't do 6, and that'd be we could see where it end up at and just sell it. Now there again, if we don't save it, sell it right off the field. I don't care.
This here is the field that Schwoke's plowing, guys. This is going to be the next grass field right here.
I'm at 6.5 acres.
So you're going to be at 8?
Maybe 8 or 9. Not quite.
Good deal. But Mary, I'm going to do 6. And the reason I'm doing oats is because when we do harvest the oats, we can turn right around and plant beans in the same field in the same year. It's called double cropping. And now generally we do it with wheat, but for some reason wheat is not on this map. So we got to do oats, and in my mind, I pretend it's wheat. I'm half tempted just to drive this tractor into the fence and see if Laura's still awake. Look at them weeds. I don't see no weeds. I don't know what you're talking about.
I think I'll probably finish plowing this.
If that's where you think you're going to call it a night, by the time I get by the time I get done here, that'll be about perfect timing.
Okay.
We'll repair that and fuel it up and get that put away. I'm going to go ahead and repair this. I've already fueled this one up.
Okay.
$2,500 to repair that tractor. $177 to repair the drill.
Not bad.
You did say something about it, Brady. And I'll be honest. Just take your time. Be yourself. I'm going to park this right in the center. That way you can put the plow in one side and the tractor in the other. Guys, I am going to leave this running, and I'm going to go like this to get to the pickup truck. You know what? I don't think I'm going to put these oats in there. Because if we foobar, I don't want to have 2 skids oats, one with 3 bags on it, one with 4 when we get done. But yeah, Brady, remember, everybody goes through that first job interview. It happens. And kind of think about what you're... So here's just a quick tip, something I always look for in an interview. Number 1, when you walk in, shake the interviewer's hand, and don't do this flimsy handshake. A good firm handshake. I'm not telling you to try to break somebody's hand, but a good firm handshake. And when you answer questions, don't look at your tennis shoes and look them right square in the eye. Yes, ma'am, this is what I'd like to do. Yes, ma'am, I am Brady Christopherson. I am a senior in high school, blah, blah, blah. But, I mean, look them right square in the eyes. You know, be professional. What you are doing in that interview is you are selling yourself, is what you're doing. Handshake. I'm going to be real honest, Mary. If Brady walks in and reaches over and shakes that guy's hams, or that lady's hams, that's even worse. Hell, he'll end up with sexual harassment in the interview. Yeah, don't be shaking their hams. Hands. Mary's just screwing with me. I'm going to have stuff running everywhere. Made me giggle. Hey, Wookie, you have a good night. But, brother, I'm going to be calling it myself here in 10 minutes or so. But have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for lurking. Stalker. Or, I mean, thanks. Now, there's a reason I did that. So this truck, you have to open the hood to fill. And if I come right up here to where this gas tank is, it opens up automatically. And I fill it. But when I go up to the fuel pump, it will not do that. It's another reason we don't park this truck right there next to the The other truck? Because you come out and it looks like you're changing the spark plugs. Stalker yourself? You calling me a stalker? Okay. I do stalk. Okay, so let's raise that up. No, I don't want to raise it up. I want to leave it down. I want to put the drill down. Take the weight off the back of the tractor. Shut the tractor off. How are we on food? We still got 3 here on food.
8 acres of.
That field's 8 acres.
Mm-hmm.
On the nose?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. New grass. 8 acres. Are you heading back with that? Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and hit some buttons and pop out.
Yep.
And I'll let you know when we're clear.
Yep.
Guys, thanks for hanging out tonight. I truly appreciate it. If you haven't hit that thumbs up button, do me a favor, hit that thumbs up. If you're not subscribed, hit that subscribe button. Subscribers are free, and we're on a mission. We're out to hit 1,000, and I appreciate it all. Rest of the week here, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, we'll be live over on Twitch, 7 to 11. We'll be live here again Tuesday and Thursday from 7 until ? When we decide we're done. But we'll continue to do this. We've got a few more oats we got to get planted. Then we're going to be moving into planting corn and beans and what have you. So guys, thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. But until next time, stay safe out there, Renegade Nation. I love you all.